I forgot I have to start everything else again. Gosh darn it. Hello? Something else being broken. Great. There we go. It just took a second. Hello, everybody. I hate technology sometimes. It's so hard to make things work the way they're supposed to. And for whatever reason, devs are so dedicated to just adding crap, they can't just maintain something that's good. They have to make it new, they have to add things, so they break everything to do so. And it's incredibly frustrating. Ugh. Agitated and stressed by that. That is upsetting. Is this particularly loud? Why does this seem like it's loud? That's weird for you guys. What? Is something else making noise in the background that's stupid loud? Hello? Huh. Does seem a little loud, but I didn't change anything. Another day of audio just doing whatever the heck it wants and not caring. I would really like this number to be -7, no, -8, -7, nah, -8, go all the way. That help? That make it quieter? Fine. Get ready. I'm not frustrated, you're frustrated. Hopefully we can stream and smooth everything out and everything will work. Ha 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 ha, I opened Starrail and ha 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 ha, now I can't click anything else. Oh boy. I hope you're all having a cozy day and that you're not having tech issues like me and that things are going well and that you're vibing and enjoying and chilling. Like we're hopefully going to. Oh. I totally updated the game, so we should be good there. I tried to start stream like an hour and a half ago, by the way. It just wasn't happening. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird, actually. That's very strange. It's the strangest thing I've seen in a while. Why is it not? What? Oh, that's not the right thing, that's why. That fit properly now? I don't even know what half these other things I've clicked on are at this point. The different captures, I guess. Do 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 do. I don't even know if I like everything. I don't know if I put everything everywhere where it's supposed to be. It doesn't really matter to me. I just want things to work. Ugh. Turned off the audio for Starrail for the moment. Go. Not sound settings. Volume mixer. How do I get the volume mixer from here? Why is it just not showing the applications that are on? That's a little weird. Audio being funky? No way. Did I post that we were live on Blue Sky, by the way? I need to sit down and check through and see if there are any more lists that I could, not lists, the other thing. Starter packs I could be added to. So that people see my posts and they're like, oh hey. Well, it doesn't look like I did post. I didn't. Live with Starrail. Audio sucks. Oh. Here we are. I guess I never got to hit the button to send it for that, huh? Are you ready? No. I'm not ready, actually. Farthest from it. That's annoying. Oh man. Gotta relax and let the good vibes. Listen to the music and let the good vibes just take you to the place. And it's living off this pain. The dark is where I remain. Just when I'm finding my way out, another limitation. Don't wanna do this anymore. Don't think my heart can take it. My channel. Copy. Yippee! Okay. We've done this all before, feeling like I hit rewind when I open up my eyes. And when I'm falling back, sometimes I need a friend. That's when I take my hand to pull me up again. Just when I'm finding my way out, another limitation. Don't wanna do this anymore, don't think my heart can take it. I love music, man. And the depths is where I find that hope, a seed that keeps on growing. And the pressure of this world feels so much stronger than I am. A new Black Swan read my fortune, saying I'd be a glacially beautiful moment in Amorpheus. Finally get to wear this dress. Didn't she have this dress for a little bit earlier? Do 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 do. Wait, wasn't she already preservation? Oh, I stopped in the middle of this. Oops. That's unfortunate. Can we leave this? Leave for now. Always push and pull me back and forth, it's feeling like the end. At the depths is where I find that hope, a seed that keeps on growing. And the pressure of this world is so much stronger than I am. But I hold on and I let it wear me down to a diamond. Guys, when do I become a diamond? When does that happen? Am I a diamond yet? How much do you have to go through before you become a diamond, huh? Let's stop on music there, and then let's turn on the audio. Let's go and look at all of the things, of which there are apparently a lot. I did not get Fugu. Fug. However you pronounce the name. Oh no. They added more stuff. Enemy distribution type abilities will attack multiple targets within the team. Evenly distribute the damage. Is it percent based or is it like... I'm trying to think of a way to... Or is it like we do 50 damage to all? Because I feel like... I wonder if there's a way that you could use Beilu to tank that damage, because she's got like 8,000 HP, right? Enemy barrage type abilities will always initiate from a fixed side of the team. Fan of Era Nova? Oh boy. Herda can, did I say Hera? I meant Herda. I even said that out loud. The infinite theory of Herda. Supposedly, she cannot cook to save her life. I should check this part. We should find out. I don't know if any of these work or not. Nope, I didn't click on this. Mem's gift. Great. Okay. Claim everything. Wait, did I not get Mem's gift, or is that in Travelog? There we go. The heck is this? What is it? Used to reassign the upgrade counts of subsidiary stats. Fully enhanced 5-star relics. I only get one of these? Really? Okay. Bird is pretty. Oh, that's frustrating. Noticeable amount of lag. What is this? An event that we'll do at some point, I guess. Aptitudes. Oh, okay. Oh, oh boy. Oh, they've got everyone here. Huh. What does she do? I'm afraid. She's ice. I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. Mm. Actually, that's kind of interesting. She is ice, just like her puppets. I thought she would be a different... I thought it would have been funny if she was, like, quantum or something. By stackable marks to target, the more stacks on the mark target, the more enhanced skill damage. Mark the location of treasures on the map. Oh, that could be... Actually, I would really like that, because then we could do a thing where we go about, Oh, I have the... No, I have... Oops, well, I have, Japanese set. Her ability marks treasures on the map? Like, I would love to see a treasure and see that done, but it doesn't look like it... Was it really? Oh, okay. I don't know. What's her projectiles wild? Wildin' with the projectiles. Oh, I want this to be English. Uh-oh. Am I allowed to switch that here? Somehow I don't think so. Oh, man. Voice. Frick. Well, that's fine. She's got a blast move that hits everybody? That's kind of nice. Oh, I do think it's funny that Herta is on Herta's team. I enjoy that. What's this do? It's time to twirl! Is it just me or is the actual... like actually kind of loud? Did they change their... We'll find out, I guess. Do I need her? Do I want her? Is it worth it? Is she actually really good? Like, does it matter? I don't know if I have a good ice member, to be honest. What's the 30 mean? What's the numbers mean? Tell me here. Does it have something to do with her ult? Is it just it's for her special, isn't it? It's supposed to up the damage by a lot or something? Maybe? Yippee! Oh, should we be focused? Does this do more damage for anyone else or just Herta specifically? Does this give a buff at all, or is it just healing? Does she freeze more often? Or was that Payload that froze? I don't know if I want to build another character, if I'm being honest. Okay, but we definitely need to back up and go to our audio somewhere. Where even is that? Sound settings, voice, Japanese. English, please! Game's gonna be like, oh no, you're asking me to do way too much. It's kind of crazy that you can switch that on the fly and you don't have to restart. Actually, it's kind of wild. Fairly impressive, to be honest. Patch again. Guide. Then we gotta do, oh. Brad and Drixie. Brad going ham doing the things, doing the dailies. Short character. I don't know who I would want to even change it to be honest. Trailblazer? That's probably not helpful. Put Misha on there. Misha's pretty good. Cover ice. I don't know, my Sparkle's not even particularly good. So I don't know. Nameless honor. I'm supposed to hear music right now? It's very quiet. Why is it so? The audio balancing in this game could be a lot better. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Space station sent someone over with gifts. Where are gifts? It's snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything's a small token of their appreciation. There's nothing really. They didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there. Make sure you come along. There's a little robot in here that would be perfect for you. Do you people not want it? Wait, do we not? Does no one else want it? After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it would be best for you to take it. Going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, Vieira, you could probably use an assistant, so the little robot is all yours. What? I don't want to take something from Pom Pom. Remember to visit the parlor car. We got snacks here too. Speaking of snacks, there are certain passengers that I would like to remind not to sneak off and eat them all by themselves. Make sure you leave some for others. March! 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 What are you doing, March? Searching for you on set? Uh-oh. That's an adventure mission. Take me here. It's so quiet now. Why? I dropped the audio by 1 in the game. No. Nope. Can't even hear it. That's so annoying. Their audio is so grrr, hiss. Why was it so loud in that part, but not? They need to add an audio balance option for battle music, like in battle audio, and like outside audio, and then like maybe even just the train audio so that I can boost the volume in here specifically. Been a while since the conductor greeted us. Time for a warp jump. We're gearing up for a warp jump, aren't we? Passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we discuss this at a navigation meeting. Meet in the parlor car. Okay, cool. Pom Pom. What are you doing here, conductor? Is there a problem? Welcome to use it. There are not many discs on the train now. If you have any music you want to listen to in particular, you can tell Pom Pom. Rock music. As long as they have discs. What? Or we're looking for discs now? That's not what I thought this was for. Alright. Wait. This Trailblaze level still capped at 70? It is. Okay, cool. Little robot. We just opened the space station souvenirs. This little robot is one of their souvenirs. They developed it alongside the IPC, although it's not exactly cutting-edge technology. They've gotten great marketing response and brought the space station a lot of revenue. This one is the newest model equipped with an intelligence system they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously and feels no different to an AI assistant. I still think that the engineer went overboard, just because the Astro Express helped them out with some stuff before. He insisted on bringing that little robot all the way to the railway platform and delivering it to the Express personally. Help with what? When we went to the space station before, there were a few little robots that had crashed in various zones. We debugged them as we were passing through. March helps with the multi-dimensional scanner. They're just little odd jobs. I really think the researchers are being too kind. The Astro Express and the Earth Space Station have always maintained a good relationship. It makes sense that we help them as much as we can. What do you think a trailblazer should do then, Vieira? Oh shoot, do it. Trailblazers save the world, I guess. Our journeys are long, and it's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every single day. Are you sure about that? Because it certainly feels like it in this game. We spend a lot of time with trivial stuff. I feel like I should understand at this point. The amount of side missions I've done, my responses do not match. Scanning complete. Express trail data downloaded successfully. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded to it, but it will still need a massive amount of external training. Take it with you and it will gradually grow smarter as you travel. So I just go now? You can take some time to prepare before you head off. Why not get used to working with your trusty assistant first? Adaptive mode activated, standing by. There's no need to fret. Just pay attention to when you feel your heart in each area you go to. What you feel in your heart. Go and see just how those trivial jobs we did for people affected them. Navigation protocol. I'm a little confused. I've done so many side missions, I don't understand how Vieira can be like, what do you... Side missions? Why are we side missioning? Central Plaza, and away we go! Yippee! Retrieving recent contract data. Retrieving data retrieval complete. Current target, Wallace. Where is he? Where is he, though? Okay, well, at least it tells me. They act like I know who Wallace is. He's a pretentious man. Oh, great. An era-defining discovery. Fear not, Wallace. The very fact that you are able to sense the greatness of my theory. Find you an even simpler way to explain it to you. Why did we say it like that? Mr. Regan. You've both fulfilled your dreams. Finding their way to be together. Citizen Science, as the first privately owned scientific journal in Belbog, Honored to become one of its sponsors. I'm just glad you're both doing well. I have to do more. Oh shoot. Am I photographing them both? Is that it? Okay, let's just be done with it. And of course, I'm amazing at it somehow. Now what are we supposed to do? Wait, where are we supposed to go now?
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
What? Huh? Huh. We just... That feels illegal, but whatever. That's weird. That was strange. That was a little bit odd. Strange. You guys still have assignments for you at this age? You were here a few days later. I think the Rightful Rights Society would have already been disbanded. Things are different now. People's attitudes towards work and life have changed. Ever since Belbog made contact with the outside world, everyone's attitude seems to have been affected. More people are working overtime and everyone rushes from place to place. I've even got less people coming in for afternoon tea. Maybe they all saw the possibility of getting a better life and decided to work harder. Good to push yourself, but how do I put it? I feel like we've lost that relaxing vibe we had before. Advocates for suitable relaxation has declined. Members are quitting one by one, and now I'm left with the notifications board all alone. Sounds like an invasion of IPC culture. Must be really tough then. Come to think of it, if there was a girl named Celine who posted an assignment yesterday, she wanted someone to go to the forest and buy her a bouquet of flowers. She didn't even state what kind of flowers she wanted, she just said that they were for a famous and beautiful actress. They all look the same to me. I have no idea how to pick a bouquet, so I put her assignment aside. Would you be willing to help? Just on my way to see her, I guess. I don't know why, but okay. I don't know why we're doing this. This is weird. I don't mind helping people. This is just really strange. Just looks, it's got posters on it, okay. I forgot that they actually modeled the room here. Here, who helped us before? Hello? Helping someone out. Your wife isn't with you? She's skulking at home alone? Ah? As soon as I accumulated a few days of leave. She was in such a rush she forgot to bring presents. Mommy said it was no problem, but her face told a different story, so I dragged Dad straight here to buy flowers to make up for it. I got so excited, and on the way home I completely forgot to bring a gift. You picked your bouquet, let us buy it for you as a little gratitude. I can't decide. Famous actress. Most beautiful flowers in Belbog, as well as the species most difficult to grow. I'll take it then. Alright, let's get out of here. Dock of Marquis. Marquis! Go all the way back? Can I... all the way back here? No, wait. Teleport, easier. It's this lady again. Flowers are beautiful, thank you. Why don't you go and buy them yourself? Good for a dear friend after all, but I've had so many performances lately, I've been too busy with rehearsals to do anything else. Who? I got nothing to do anyway. It's Sampo! No. It's the Tamila. Beautiful flowers. Went even better than I imagined. They've agreed to sign me up. I'm going to be debuting as a new jazz singer very soon. I'm not an actress anymore. It all started when I took part in Belobog and IPC's cultural exchange, and I discovered jazz music. I fell in love with the genre immediately. Voice is not well suited to musicals. Fortunately, it turns out it's perfect for jazz. Sultry and enchanting. That's, you know what? That's 110%. That is jazz. So, Celine, you should also go and find your own stage. Your voice is more suited to musicals than mine, and your appearance and acting skills are also remarkable. You could easily walk up to the stage and become a real musical performer. You really think I could do that? Everybody's been telling you, girl, Celine, you could do it. I believe in you. Of course you can. Be honest. I'm about to go to the IPC underground training, and I'll be away from Belobog for a long time. Theater stage will need a prima donna, and you are the only person who can do it. That's a little... You're the only one that can do it. That's a little much, but okay. We finally get a close on this. We did a bunch of quests for this lady where she was just trying to figure out how to act more like Celine. So it's kind of crazy that she's finally doing it. She's finally being the star that she needs to be. Anyway. Taking a picture of the little robot. Quickly. Alright. Turn on the flash. Try not to squint. Wait, why would we have flash on? Ow, my eyes! Ah, my eyes! The best photo I've taken all day. It's also the only photo you've taken all day. Agent's telling me I have to leave. When I release my solo album, I'll send you a copy right away. Come back and visit when you have time. Oh no! Uh-oh, are you gonna be okay? That's your idol. Oh jeez. Imagine living in a world where you get to see your idol like every day and then they sign a big deal and they're just gone. Should have taken a picture with the researcher before I left the space station. Do you miss home too? I do not have the concept of home. If I had to have a home, I would say that it would be the Astral Express as I currently serve you. As my internal memory is limited, there may come a day when I automatically delete the records of my creators. Therefore, I thought I could use a picture as a way of preserving them. I should keep my computational power focused on the current mission. We will now be navigating to Belobog Underworld. As my navigation system malfunctioned, it appears to be below us. Now the underworld is over here. Target location is beyond my processing capabilities. Please find your own route. Oh boy. They put too much effort into him being able to float. They didn't have enough room for him to be super smart, too. I just have concerns that he doesn't have enough memory space. He's gonna have to, like, delete old files. That seems really bad.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh man, Firefly. Designated route. Nameless previously assisted a legendary organization of heroes. Alteration. Underground organization known as the Moles. Supposed to be looking for? I helped that too. Data shows that your performance while assisting was outstanding and you received great praise from the Moles members. Search for Julian. Did he say there's a 0% chance that he's going to be there? But we're going there anyway? Did I misread that? Hello, Miss Bradface. How are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? And are things going well for you? I certainly hope so. Did you get in trouble again? What's going on? The deliveries. I don't want to talk about it. It's you. Did you need to speak with Julian about something? He's a little out of sorts at the moment. What happened? School distributed a new patch of practice question booklets yesterday. He took a shortcut to deliver them to some of his classmates' homes. I have no idea what he saw on the way, but he's been like this ever since. Oleg is extremely concerned. He and the Silvermane guards patrolled the area the whole night, but they didn't find anything. I gave him a routine inspection. Fortunately, he seems completely healthy. From the looks of it, I'd say it was exposed to some kind of mental shock. Let me talk to him. I've never seen him this scared before. He loves being with the Astro Express. Maybe he'd be willing to talk to you. Are you having a snowy day? It's been snowy for a week or so. It's been pretty good. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We've gotten over the computer being stupid. We're chilling with chill vibes now, and it's pretty good. Sister, I'm sorry. I'm so useless. I'm a burden on everyone again. Emotional abnormality detected in target. Activating support function. Your current heart rate is 127 beats per minute, and you're hypoventilating. Please match your breathing to the rhythm of the light displayed on my screen. That's adorable. That's so cute. You're amazing, little robot. I feel a little better now. I mean, seeing a weird robot float up and be like, "Hey, friend, you should breathe a little differently. Here, sync yourself with me." Like, I would be charmed by that. I'd be like, "That's very sweet of you, little robot." Furthermore, there is something that I must tell you. According to data, your previous transport mission success rate is 96.7%. Medical supplies delivered by you have saved the lives of 27 citizens. You are not useless. In fact, you are a great emergency worker. Oh, I just did what needed to be done. I had no idea this robot was trained in psychological treatment. This is a learning outcome based on the express crew's behavior. Apparently, we are all psychologists. Master Psychiatrist Vieira. Yesterday, when I was approaching the Fragmentium, I was going to take a shortcut, but I looked up and I saw them. What did you see? It was a group of Silvermane guards. Their uniforms were torn to pieces and they were covered in wounds. I thought it was strange. I'd never seen them in town before. They kept asking me, "Are supplies here?" I was so scared. I grabbed my book bag and ran for it, but when they saw me running, they started to chase me. They didn't look like they were alive. Ghosts of the past that roam the Fragmentium. I've heard about miners who saw visions of the past while being around the Fragmentium. They even said that they saw Silvermane guards who were posted there 100 years ago. It doesn't rule out the possibility that someone's just playing tricks, but why would they target Julian? I don't know. They kept chasing me all the way to the end of the alleyway. Too scared to go outside now. Just thinking about that. Their looks make me go, I have an idea. Maybe allowing Julian to see their true form would be the best way to help him overcome his fear. Those miners saw the echoes that lingered around the Fragmentium, and they came back unharmed. Surely that shows that the phantoms are not going to hurt anyone. But if it's someone deliberately causing trouble, you'll be there to stop them before they can do anything. Facing your fear is a way to defeat it. I don't know about that. Let me face my fear. Let me face my fears. Won't be long, I'm almost here. Watch me dry all my tears. Na 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 na. What I have to choose. My, could you walk in my shoes? And what you have to lose. Oh my, All my life. Temperature drops around us. Supplies. Is it the supplies? Unauthorized personnel can't enter here. Da 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 da. We're gonna beat up some fragmentium guys.
Lend me your strength.
Fascinating. Weird that we didn't start in the space station for this, though. That our robot was like, yeah, let's return to the places we've been before. Bellabog! Why did we skip the station? Shouldn't we have started with the space station? Anyway.
Let the show begin.
That's so weird to me.
Lend me your strength.
Are they trying to save the space
To guard and
station?
defend.
For later? Like, do they want... Or is it just so done? They're so done with it? They're like, we don't want to go back there.
Fight to live!
It's over.
Every victory is hard won.
Never seen this style of fighting before. No, this is not right. You are not our enemies. You are... We're Bellabog citizens. The Supreme Guardian sent us to find you. Supreme Guardian, look. This is the badge from the Silvermane Guard's Boulder Town garrison. I'm the town's doctor. Saved. How long have you been stationed here? What supplies do you need? Ammunition, food, medical supplies? We're out of everything. You've already completed your mission. You can rest now. Everything that has happened to Bellabog since they took up their post. Seems like our perseverance to the bitter end did achieve something. May the flame of Bellabog never die. Joy, eternal happiness. They fade into sparkling dust and gradually disappear. So that's what happened. You understand now? They're not scary. They're our ancestors who fought until their last breath to protect us. Transporting goods, helping others, making sure others stay alive. The works you are doing now is also an extension of these guards' will. They would never harm you. You know, you say that, but they did attack us, so I don't know. Will they ever appear again? I'm not sure about that. Book gave me half a bag of candy. I've been saving it all this time, and now I want to share it with these soldiers. Make an appreciation to the Supreme Guardian when we go back and see if we can find out their names. I'd like to set up a monument here as a memorial to these brave soldiers. That way, anytime you come here and see the monument, it'll be like seeing the soldiers again. As long as they exist in your memory, they will never die. I want to tell this story to everyone! Nifty. I might have never figured out their story. Thanks, Fiera. Yippee! You're all grown up now, Julian. He is half your height. Don't be saying that to him. Oh, okay, I'm a big strong man now. Oh my gosh. It's okay to cry. Okay. Fiera's sitting here like, oh my goodness, that was a lot. I feel like I've learned something, but I cannot detect any systems that require upgrading. Quite normal for you to not understand emotions. Is that so? I suppose. I am a robot. I do not fully understand human emotions. But I discovered an interesting phenomenon. It seems like everyone has names. This seems to be the manifestation of some kind of concept that is more complex than a simple exchange of benefits. I have been thinking, perhaps I should give myself a name, something like Dum Dum or Dada? Based on the average intelligence quota of sentient creatures, these two names seem somewhat appropriate. I won't be using those names. There are already entries for Dum Dum and Dada in the space station terminals. Registration could not be completed. You are correct. I cannot use these names. Aram Alley in the Zanshalovu. He's just gonna whisk me away there. Whisk me away. The Astral Express has stopped the Lofu's Aram Alley has stopped in the Lofu's Aram Alley previously and served to revitalize local industries. I chased them out myself. I'm a product developed by the IPC, though I do not resemble a dog in the exterior. I'd ask you not to chase me away. Little robot, you are not the issue here. It's not the IPC as a whole. IPC is not evil. It's just that when there are evil people in the IPC, it makes it a lot difficult. It's very difficult for everyone to handle and deal with them. We must visit the Alchemy Commission as well as Aram Alley. The Nameless had assisted Yuyan of the Vidyahara in the past, though I'm currently unable to contact her. Our next journey will be to Du's Tea House in Aram Alley to meet Boss Du. I left a word with Yuyan, I guess, apparently. Okay, cool. This is an interesting side quest. I feel like Ho-Oh shouldn't be a trainee anymore. She's a full-fledged Lord of the Ten Lords Commission, or whatever the title would be. Full-fledged 10 Lords. Ten's Lord? I know that face. Hello, friend. If it isn't Boss Du. Didn't you, like, seriously mess me up at some point with one of your teas? Your business is booming. Yippee. Interesting reactions every time you drank a new product. I felt bad asking you to come and help me again. So my product research and development plan stopped for a while. That's when I had a moment of inspiration. Others may not understand tea like you do. As long as I have enough people sampling my teas, I'll eventually be able to select a few brew based on their feedback. Large-scale data collection. That's expertise for you. You understand what I'm talking about immediately. Every month I put 5 new teas on sale that customers can try for half price. They have no idea what is in the brew and get to vote according to their own preferences. The brews that get the most votes get to make a formal debut. Formally go on sale. Anyone who can take part in this event, and it brings a sense of surprise and suspense. Before I knew it, we were overwhelmed with participants, and the queue to try my teas stretched all the way down Aram Alley docks. You've turned drinking tea into a kind of mystery box. I like that expression. I'm going to call this event Mystery Tea from now on. Taste of the sea. Yippee! We taste the sea. In a teacup. Does it taste salty? Oh boy. Stare at it closely. It begins to resemble a bottomless ocean. What did he put into it? Delicious is not enough to describe this tea. If there were a path of the way of tea, you are certain that Boss Du would be approaching its absolute pinnacle. If only the salty flavor could be slightly toned down. What do you think? It's special? It is salty! It's delicious, but did you put salt in it? That recipe is a store secret. You mustn't tell anyone. Tea is in the water used to brew the tea. Regular well or river water wasn't good enough for this recipe. It had to be seawater. Seawater from the luminescent depths. In order to ensure the quality of the tea, I send cycranes and secretly collect water from the edges of the luminescent depths first thing every morning. I'm afraid this tea will be unavailable for a while. Words take you back. The Halcyon days when you would collect drift bottles from the luminescent depths shores? Union still hasn't replied with an update for the drift bottles. You cannot help but wonder how things are going over there? I don't remember what this is. Know something about this as a local tea house owner? You ever picked up something strange while you were down at the shore? I often pick up kelp, seashells, and things that get washed up by the water. I picked up a drifting bottle once as well. But a patrolling Vidyahara stopped me and kept calling me an unshackled or something. I was explaining myself for hours before she let me go. She ended up taking the drift bottle with her. I'd love to know what was written inside. It was someone asking to be rescued. If that's true, then by the Arbiter, I pray that they will be rescued. Talking to you for so long, I've completely forgotten to serve my other customers. Please take your time tasting the teas. If you need anything, call me. Yippee! Okay, time to check in with the lady, I think. I don't remember who this is that we're supposed to be talking to. Julian. Who? I'm busy out capturing the unshackled. Caught a few more today, just finished teaching them a lesson. I know what happened with those drift bottles, right? Yeah, a tea salesman picked up another bottle a while back. If you're interested in the nonsense that was the contents of that bottle, come and check it yourself. I'll be right there. This is who we were trying to talk to this whole time? Person? Why? disc. I don't understand. I clearly have forgotten something vaguely important. Vaguely important. Oh man, this is my last Slim Jim, and then it's gonna be gone, and we're out of snacks for a bit. I guess the store didn't have Oreos, or I forgot to write it down. So sad. Yippee!
Can you just give me some?
Not really. That's not what I thought her profile picture looked like. I thought her hair was way lighter. Being lost at sea has come to an end. It seems the author has taken a new artistic direction. We're not going to take the star skiff and go on a trip because no one wants to read boring stories about that. We crafted a hot air space balloon powered by the currents of space, and it will only take 90 days to visit every major Zan show. This is farewell because I'm setting off tonight. Please do not worry about me, for I have courage and ores of wisdom. He's moved on to science fiction. I don't need to trouble you with all this anymore. I've bought a batch of side cranes that will do daily patrols and other missions like this. I don't know where the luminescence depths are. I don't remember doing any of this. Welcome anytime. Yippee. Hey, Lou.
You'd have to make a booking in advance to be seen.
Catch you later, Miracle Doctor. Stay safe out there. Gosh, I love her so much. She's so sweet. Oh, wait. Oops. Travelogue. New Herta contracts, right? Oh boy, and I could probably buy a bunch of these too. Work. We have 20. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who I would want to pull for. I would rather get freaking Firefly, not Firefly again. Other lady, Fugu, Woog, Wig, Foog, Fugue. I think it's Fugue, right? Oh well. Building another character isn't really something that I want to do. So she seemed kind of strong. I don't know. I would need like Rad's opinion on it, or if anybody has any good ideas on how these characters work. I don't even know. Would it be worth it to get another Fei Shao? %10 damage increase, stacking 5 times. Until the end of the ultimate action. I don't understand what that means. How does it stack if it only lasts till the end? What is the original damage? Does that mean it gains 10% every time it hits until it's at the end and it does the extra 50%? I don't know if that's worth it. In the talent's effect, for every one instance of follow-up attack launched by an ally target, Face Show gains 1 point of flying auras. Trigger up to 6 times per turn. For every instance of the follow-up attack launched. Fascinating. That's fascinating. I don't know. I feel like we have other issues. I want a smart equip. I feel like it's gonna trick me. It's gonna automatically equip things that don't work the way I want them to. Oh boy. I don't know. If we look at, can we look at characters like as characters, and then can we look at them in this menu, and then can we look at them based on? I don't know if what's his name, Yingling? Yang King. I don't know if Yang King. It would probably be good to have an ice user. 5-star ice user. Good. I don't know if Yang King is particularly strong, and let's look at the... Oh, you know what? I need to do this also. We get that already? Oh my goodness, we hadn't. Does that mean... Uh-oh. Do I need to do all of these? Uh-oh. Alright. That's not one to do. Merlo! Stop being annoying, you goofball. Stop crying. Stop quietly crying. He's the quietest crier, I swear. I think we did that one, so let's do this one. Do 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 do. Go away. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Copy and paste. Copy. Copy and paste. He's drinking water. Alright, I gotta stop a dog from making a mess. Hold on. No, don't you stop moving. You are dripping water everywhere. Dude. Really unnecessary. And you're somehow you're choking because of it. Are you okay? Did you drink too fast? Goof. Absolute goofball. Get up on the bed. Up on the bed. Up on the bed. Lay down. Settle. What a gooba. What time is it? 5:14 or something. 5:16, something like that. Okay. Yaki. Yaki. Na, 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 na. Do 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 do. Redeemed successfully. Which one was that? Was that the last one that I grabbed? I think so. Cool. We got a bunch of Stellar Jade. We could probably, I don't know if we can. We would have a pretty good shot of getting hurt up almost instantly. Is it worth it? I really wish there was someone here that could tell us. Let me look up Starrail. Do I have... have Starrail stuff. Do I? Maybe I do. This? No, that's the dailies. That's that. Where did my... Nope, that's not Starrail. Where did my thing for Starrail figuring stuff out go? It's not this website. No, it's not. Characters. Nope, that's Hoyoverse. That's definitely not it. That's Genshin. That's not correct. Although, your list. They not have Herda here? It would appear that this is not the website either. That's the wiki. Game 8, I think, is one of the ones that we don't use. Hold on. I almost need to open up Horror because I don't know. I guess this is one of the things I didn't carry over when I switched to Mozilla is my list of characters and stuff, huh? Didn't we have I swear we had a website that we were okay with using for this that was, like, not bad. Those are upcoming characters. It's just a list. This isn't a tier list. Hello? What if I had builds to it? Builds. Build and team Honkai Lab. Na, 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 na. Is she good though? It's a build. This is for building. It doesn't really have their. Doesn't have their like whether they're good or not. Build guides. Sunday Rappa. This is missing the newest character. Hello? Okay. Does it have a tier list though of characters maybe? No. Oh wait. Overall best DPS. Overall for support. It doesn't have Herda. Slash maybe she's not good, but it's not. She's not in here. Is Herda worth pulling? Hello? Because I actually could. I could have her and she'd be an excellent... Building and character advice. Game Rant, Hoyo Lab. Honkai Lab. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. I wish I knew where the website that I liked was. Hold on. Do this. That didn't work. Work again. Is it this button? There it is. I'll look through Internet Explorer, Microsoft Edge, and I'll see. Don't care. Didn't ask. Hyper. Nope, that's not related. Do I not have any Trailblazer? No, this is game 8, which we weren't so sold on actually being good. Trail Wiki? One better? This might be the one that we were using. Wait. Oh. Add it to my favorites, just in case. Again. Do 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 do. Huh. I didn't actually look at the thing that tells me the info that I wanted to see. This. Tier lists. I think this is one that Rad linked, possibly. Apparently, DPS, the top of the top, Apex, best of the best. Wait. This website doesn't put Acheron? Am I in the right part of this? Hello? Acheron's not the top? That's crazy. For DP, am I reading this right? Apex characters, DPS. Wait. That doesn't make sense either. Huh. I don't know. Herda is apparently top tier, though. Supposedly. What does she need? Do I have her characters already? Because that'd be convenient. Imagine if her teammate is like, she needs Herda. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Where do I... The Herda. Half of your edition. Where's her team, though? Profile of the building teams. There we go. That's build for things. That doesn't... Synergy. Serval. Trailblazer Remembrance. Oh. Sunday. Oh. Robin. Oh. Wangshun Adventuring. I mean... I don't know how this is going on here. A free-to-play team says that Serval, Herda, and Gallagher work with her. We could shuffle in a Robin if we wanted to. I think we will try to get her. Let's go. Let's give it a go. Got like, Merlo, you've got time. Get up on the bed. Up on the bed. Now, up on the bed. Get Merlo. Get up on the bed. You goofball. I'm serious. Now lay down and wait. You don't have to wait too long. Come with me, take the journey home. Come with me, take the journey home. Did I click on the wrong thing? I totally did. I wanted warp. You will see. Come with me, take the journey. Be able to do 30 rolls. This should guarantee us a Herda. It should be, I swear if there's a 50-50 still, because I lost the last 50-50, I would be upset. I'm just saying. If you lose a 50-50 and you don't win after that, it should stay as lost, right? Right? Well, there's Asta. Surely that's a good sign, right? Yippee! Easy! I only had to fail to get Firefly and Food a bunch of times, and the other person, and our, what's his name? Aventurine. It's fine. Game was like, oh, you failed to get all of your support. Are you sure you want to get a DPS? Yes. Now we just have to save, I guess. Let's save up everything and let's not... I don't know if there's any good reason to go for a second Eidolon, but I don't think that's happening. Do 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 do. I'll be waiting till you make it. The day we celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Alright, and then if we wanted to actually build her... Dang, she's pretty. I want to put her next to her doll, though, and see it. That would be so cute. Merlot. Oh, I don't know what she needs. We have plenty of stuff! I did do a fair bit of saving, because I was really hoping to have food. Fugue.
Don't stop now.
Fugue. 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 Merlot. Flash. She's not gonna say anything again? Oh boy. Oh, that's interesting. Dream fridge. I just, like, snag a couple of these. I don't really have a ton of anything for that. Alright, let's just go get some, I guess. We're gonna need a bunch of this stuff too, probably, so we should probably just grab a bunch. I'll set it to auto and have it go. Did I get to say that I wanted to do... Hold on, did I set this to... Wait, this didn't go the way that I thought it would. I feel like I misclicked something.
Let's improvise.
We'll let this finish real quick. Did I do the right thing? Did I go to the right spot?
Still the same old.
Ablaze! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Dreams do come true.
Kaboom!
Let the show
Kaboom.
begin.
This is the sound of the cannoneers approaching. Kaboom! 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 Big kaboom! Is that it? I still have to fight the doggos? Shoot.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll crush them all.
Set the seas ablaze!
Boom. Kaboom. It's over. That's fine. But that's... Yeah, exit. Hold up. I feel like I've misclicked. No? Is this like... What? You can't do 6 battles in a row with this? Is this a different... Am I thinking of something else? That's weird. Huh. Okay. We just do it again and again and again. We need to do it a bunch of times because I don't want to run out. That's strange. Set it to play on its own. Then I am going to take my dog downstairs and he's going to go eat. He's going to be happy.
Let's improvise.
I will be
Lend me your
right
strength.
back, and I'm sure. I mean, it'll pause when it finishes the battle, but at least there's something.
Crush them.
Set the seas
We'll be right back.
Get them.
Attack detected. Fight to live.
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength. Set the seas ablaze.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength. Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Get there.
Okay, I've got a dog.
To live!
We're vibing.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know. How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a comfy and cozy day? Everything's going well for you? Dylan? Oh, hi, Rad. How you doing? Having a comfy and cozy day? At some point, I'm thinking about, like, I kind of want to do like a survey or something where I ask people their thoughts on our channel and what they think I could do to improve. I don't know. I'd love to hear like your thoughts, Miss Bradface's thoughts, Pando's thoughts, and Crucible's thoughts, because they're the most consistently always. You guys are always the consistent ones that are always like hanging around, having a good time.
Get there.
Just woke up from a nap like 5 minutes ago. Naps are good. Super cozy. I hope that you're doing okay. Having a chill time. We're jumping. We've jumped into a little bit of the Starrail to see how things are going. It's pretty good. And by it's pretty good, I mean we got Herta. I think I hit pity, ironically, but like I'd already, you know what, like I did the whole rigmarole. I tried to get Adventurine, that didn't work. I tried to get Firefly, or no, Fugue, that didn't work. We got the Herta. Which is probably good because my dog just wiggled and hit me with water. Good job, you little silly boy. But it's probably good to have an ice who's gonna be like an SS tier. Supposedly she's SS tier. We had a bunch of audio issues. Apparently, plugging in my lightning, what is it called? The USB lightning cable? Like a USB-C or whatever. Apparently, plugging that in, my Windows doesn't like that, and it just turns off audio, period. Like, audio just stops working. It crashes my audio drivers or something. So that's annoying. I'm still trying to get the Herta. Well, I would have preferred to have gotten Adventurine or Fugu, but I figured we were getting so many, like, you get so many rewards, right, because it's a new thing and there's going to be so much happening. I was like, I might as well just roll for her because I'm almost guaranteed to have her right now. That's good. We've got her. I still regret getting Rappa. I had no intention of using her. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that I would want Fugue. I did like 60 pulls and got Yanking. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. I think that happened to us when we were pulling for Fugu?
Let the show begin.
Or Adventurine. Actually, I think it's happened for both of them. When we originally tried to get Adventurine, we put like 90 or 100 pulls in. I think we got well. That was annoying. I'm now another 70 pulls in with no luck. If you're actually 70 pulls in, you should be at another 10 and you should have it. Like, you should be hitting, that should be pity. You should have her. Right? Am I stupid? Did they change the rules? That should be it. Imagine being like, I need a strong and powerful ice-type character. I need... Yankin? Oh, no, 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 no. He's been power crept too hard. No, 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 no. Oh, and Sunday. I rolled a ton for Sunday and we didn't get Sunday at all. I can't believe I missed out on 3 of those characters. That's wild. We do one more? Do I need one more? Probably need one more. Hard Pity is 90? Really? I thought it was 78. Really? Well, I mean, you would know. Why did I think it was 78 if it's like 9? Wait, what? Ugh! Maybe it's because I've never gotten that far. I've never pulled 78, and I don't think we've ever gotten past 78 pulls. I don't even know if we've gotten to 78. I think we usually pull at 70.
Attack detected.
Pretty sure Yanking is worse than most 4-star characters. They should buff him. They really should.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Just like they should buff Arlen.
Lend me your
They should do
strength.
something that makes Arlen the best character. Like SSS. Like they have to make a new tier just for Arlen. He's that good. 3 million damage levels. That would be so freaking funny. Take one of the worst characters in the game and be like, you're the best now.
Detonate.
Until
That's how they should handle power
to
creep.
ashes.
Instead of just creating new characters that creep on
Let's improvise.
existing characters, they should create new characters that make old characters so much better.
Get there.
It'd be doubly like a thing too, because like you would presumably already have a number of these bad characters. So like getting the character that makes them good, you'd be like, well, that's half the
Dreams
team,
do come true.
you know? Rather than me getting Herta and being like, I have one character for this.
Lend me your strength.
Hmm.
Sets the seas aflame.
Like I've got Robin. She works apparently, and I think they said Herta robot, Herta doll works, and then I guess we'll just use one of our healers. Gallagher apparently works. I don't know. We'll find out as we get into it. I guess let's exit and see if I have enough now. I was leveling her up. Do 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 do. Would have been kind of cool if Arlen and Asta worked really well together with the Herta and Herta. That would have been so cool if they did something like that. What does this do? That's just an ultimate upgrade.
Every
Okay.
star is a miracle.
At 70, then your 5-star rate goes up, and at 90, you get the 5-star no matter what. Oh, really? Man, it's weird to be like, I've read this stuff before, and either it didn't stick with me, or I misread it. That's so weird. I hate that. You ever have that happen where you read something and you're like, that makes sense, and then you come back later and you're like, I just didn't perceive that correctly at all.
The
Wild.
good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Oh, her voice is cute. I like her voice. Something about, I didn't hear it all, but something is further ahead. I can't wait for her to not do a third of the damage that she's supposed to, because they just can't get things to be the way they're supposed to be.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Good stuff is further ahead. Is this just the devs trying to tell the players to keep playing? It gets better, I swear. Good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now. We at level 70? Do we need to do more? No. We need what? 5, 6 more runs of this? Everybody keep count. This is 1. We gotta count to 6, everybody. I'm probably going to use the new Trailblazers for the Herta team and see how it works.
Dreams do come
Will
true.
it?
Lend me your strength.
Will it? Does the new Trailblazer do something special? Oh, do we have access to that yet? My impression was that this would be a whole other chapter, right? And that we would be 2 or 3 updates away from getting the next Trailblazer. Is that correct, or is that not? We have, I could go and unlock it if we just beat the story, or?
Let the show begin.
Lend me your strength. Fight to live.
Do.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Your Trailblazer is DPS support hybrid. They have a summon. That's the part that I remember, because I was so sad I didn't get frickin' Sunday for the summon. That's the part that I remember. Oops, I'm freaking out. Sorry. Sorry, chat.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Burn it all down!
Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength.
I wonder, it would be kind of funny.
Get them.
Problem with the main DPS, right, is that they usually need people to power them up so that they can do the crazy damage.
To guard and defend.
But if you could get away with putting two of them on a team together, that would be interesting and fun. I wonder.
Let the show begin.
You can get them even to max Eidolons already?
Let's improvise.
Is the full, like, is this like a full chapter, like, are we gonna be done, like, we finish it and then we move on to another area after this? Or is this, like,
Get them.
are we gonna wait another 6 months before we get the next big, like, have they said how they're doing it? Because that's interesting. Usually, it takes a hot second. What was that, 1? Or was that 2?
Attack!
I can't count.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Do 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 do. There's still a lot of
Dreams do
story
come
left.
true. Let the
Not
show
close to the
begin.
end of the new story stuff, okay. I'm a little concerned about this, because it being a crossover and stuff. And apparently Fate is really brutal in their storytelling. So I'm just kind of concerned that it's not going to fit the vibe of Starrail too well. I talked about this. Well, I didn't talk about this, but I've seen people talking about it on Reddit and stuff before, where they're just like, currently own I can't count to save my life. I think we need 5 more and then we're good. But like, the fact that the Foxian chef guy didn't die is super annoying to me,
Let's improvise.
because it like removes the stakes of everything. Like, that was I feel like he was supposed to die and somebody in the CEO room said, no, he can't die, we can't be killing our characters. And they've ruined the game for that. Does anybody else, is that like a hot take? I feel like it's a pretty lukewarm take, to be honest. Because the fact that he didn't die means a couple of things for the story. The first is that poison was nothing. It didn't do anything. It wouldn't have done anything to the Borison guy if it couldn't even kill him in the short period of time that he had it. Like,
Get them.
he just lied, effectively.
I'll crush them all.
The second is that there are no stakes. If he can't die, nobody is going to die. And the third is if they kill somebody important, like Clara or one of the actual Trailblazers that we know, it's going to be it's going to be like just tone deaf, because it's like you couldn't kill the Fox guy who should have died, but you can kill this character? I have concerns about it. I'm deeply concerned about the story of the game because of that. Like, I was thinking about it and I was like, this isn't good for the story. They really should have had him die. There was so much that could have come from that. Like, that would have been good storytelling. What's going on here? Recommended team lineup. Okay. Material calculation. Great. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold that. Who was that? Game tools. Take me back. Lightning. Have I done this already? How far have I gotten in this? People doing difficulty 4 and I'm sitting here like, don't have that character. Don't have that character. You think since Tingyun got undeaded that Gallagher and Misha are going to also get realived? I don't think Misha is. Honestly, Misha we use, should be alive. The idea that he lives on the power of the Trailblaze alone and he is like a meme, I think, considering that he was probably close to the levels of an Emanator in his time, he probably, like, that he should have been able to continue with us. I don't think that was a plot hole at all, personally. The game's like, hey, did you notice this plot hole? And I'm like, oh, you just made this unhappy. That's all you did. It wasn't a plot hole in the first place. I would not be surprised if we saw Gallagher again. His whole thing is that he's his whole group is, we make things harder for historians to figure out because it's fun. Like, that's what we do. So it would not surprise me if he was like, oh, actually, I was never going to die. I'm not even old, really. I've got some nonsense going on. It's great, actually. But I would prefer if he was just at rest and at peace. Old Misha should be dead, and that should just be the end of it. Like, Mikhail should be dead. But little Misha being alive, that would be perfectly fine, I think. Obviously, it's a little bit late to do that, but that's how it should have been. We got the stuff for re-rolling these, and it seems like it's harder to get a hold of them than I want it to be. It's super unfortunate, because it's such a random... Like, it really doesn't... If it's totally random, it really doesn't feel like it should be as valuable as they've made it. I don't know. Unrelated, though, to what we're talking about. Because it's like... I don't know, man. It would have been really good storytelling for Fei Xiao and for Mose and for Yunli, who probably would have known him, right? No, wait, she's from a different place. Never mind, not Yunli. Actually, it might have affected Yunli and Yanking and March because he talked to them and stuff, right? It's disappointing. Because, like, the problem is that it flattens the stakes. There's no stakes. No, we're not going to die. What, you going to kill us? And now it's going to feel like if somebody does die, that it's just because... there's no good reasoning anymore. When you lower the stakes like that, you can't raise them up again by killing random characters, right? Like, if they were to genuinely kill Firefly, I'd be like, what is going on with this story? It would just become a mess. If they want to fix this issue, they have to introduce characters and have those characters die without having there be too much attachment to them. To introduce the concept that, like, this could happen to your characters again before they do that, because otherwise it's just going to feel really weird. Considering that Gallagher wasn't even real and some guy just made him up, then surely the guy who made him up could show up with 5-star Gallagher. As a 5-star Gallagher. I don't know if I fully understand the Gallagher subplot. My understanding is that it isn't that he isn't real, it's that his persona isn't real. But, like, he is real at the same time? Because he clearly knew Mikhail, and he was there entirely for Mikhail, so, like... I don't know, man.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
The good news is that I have more than enough level up material to do this.
This is it? You don't want anything else?
Oh, she's so pretty. Her design is immaculate. Now, what the heck do I give the Herda? Is there anybody that's dead that shouldn't? Is there anybody that is dead? Ecolia is, but she was never a playable character. I don't know. This came from, like, I saw a Reddit post, which is always great, right? Where they showed Clara getting killed by the king from Fates, the super evil king that kills everybody just for fun. That guy. Zooey, kind of. Zooey's immortal, which is weird. That's a whole other can of confusion that I don't know if we're ready to get into. That some of the 10 lords are actually just immortal. Like... really weird, really concerning from like it's just very strange, just in general, because their whole thing is hating that, but then it feels like they built themselves an afterlife. It's just really confusing and a little concerning. Especially from the fact that Zooey is like she's a lot like Herda. She is an animatronic kind of thing, not the Herda. The Herda dolls. But does she control more than one at a time? I don't know if she does. I feel like she probably should. Could help. I don't know. There's a lot going on in this story, and it's probably really difficult for the writers to wrestle all the loose ends together. Like, I still don't know. You remember that scene when Firefly flew off and she decided not to fight with us in one of the fights we were going into? She had to go do something? They never addressed what the heck she did. What did she do? Where did she go? What happened? Like they made it sound like it was super important. But I have no reference for what it possibly could have been. Ah. Got her soul put in a robot after she got killed by the Mara struck, I believe. Zooey, as far as I understand it, that's like exactly what it is, but Zooey resides in their afterlife and controls the robot through a connection with it. So if her robot dies, she goes back to the afterlife and then comes back to the robot when it's rebuilt. And so on and so forth. That kind of thing. Kind of like how, I don't know if it was her that did it, but there was a cutscene somewhere where you bring back, air quote, you bring back one of the dead ancient artisans because one of their young companions is struggling with like remnants of their work, and you literally can talk to him even though he's been dead for 100 years. His soul was like in their soul container thing that they have. So my understanding is that if you were to destroy her robot, that is where her soul goes to. Like, she's like held there, which is really weird, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Even when they die, they don't die. What the heck? Doesn't make any sense. I remember that quest. It was a pretty standout quest because it was like, wait a second. They have an actual physical afterlife? That's concerning. In a bunch of ways. Like, I can understand, like, it's good because the idea that they need to protect their starship to protect that, really solid. The idea that Mara Struck actually gets sent there afterwards and they're just kind of chilling in like a forever chill sleep kind of thing, that's good. I like that. I don't know, it's fascinating. What do I want for the Herda? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that's confusing. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do, game. I was trying to X out of that pop-up that you had. What is this? What are other good light cones? The Unreachable Veil, Eternal Calculus. Today is another peaceful day? What? Do I have this? Sources, Nameless Honor. Don't have it. Got it. Eternal Calculus, Herda Store. Is somebody else using this? I feel like at a certain point I'm gonna run out. Like, I won't be able to buy them again because I've already bought one. What light cones do you have? Honestly, I should probably pull for some light cones, to be honest. I don't have very many good ones. Is there an easy way to just look at that? Do I have to go to characters and then go to light cones? Does it show all of them? I have a grand total of 6 5-star light cones. 2 of which are bought and paid for. 3 of which are bought and paid for, actually. And this Welt one was an accident. I don't know where I got the Himiko one. But the Welt one was... I lost a 50-50 and got that. So that was fine. 5-star from Herda Store is probably fine. Having said that, whether I can afford it? That's a different question entirely. Nameless Honor. Oh boy, we started this again. Simulated. Can you take me to the simulated universe? No, but you'll take me to this specific one and not not the standard simulated universe. Wait. Wherever this is, teleport me here. I don't even fully understand how Herda works, so hopefully it's not going to be something that I hate. That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click this. Oh. Okay, so what you're telling me is we should go and do immediately do the simulated divergent universe and just finish it, and then we'll have everything we need. Do I continue my game? Continue. First time completion rewards. Does that have anything to do with... Is the first time completion rewards... I've already done that, right? Or is that this? Is that this? Is this the first time completion rewards? Or is it different? We should just do a new one? And then finalize? That was when I was really sick, I think. Not sick, but when I had my tooth really hurting and when I was really out of it. I tried to do a run. And I think I passed out, actually. And then I turned my computer off afterwards. We get double points, so let's do the double points. Anything that boosts all damage and not just follow-up would probably be good too. Is that what the store one does? Is just follow-up, or... I saw something about... Was it Herta who... I saw something about, like, maybe it was her Eidolons? I don't know, but something about follow-ups being important? I don't remember. I'm just gonna run through this really quick.
Stream 4.
And we're really not... I'm not worried about it. Generally speaking, we just have to win. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? It's on the easiest mode of the game. It should not be at all difficult. Oh, I should have gone with the encounter. That probably would have been faster. Now I have to click through a bunch of stuff and ignore it. Don't care. Don't like cuckoo clocks. This is a disaster. But we got stuff we needed, I guess, so that's fine. Does have a really strong follow-up, but her damage is mostly from her skill, from what I noticed in the trial. Someday, we will make a wish and bring Idrilla back into the universe. Someday. Makes me so sad that you can't wish for her to come out 3 times, and that does it. That breaks the curse, and suddenly you have access to Idrilla. It feels like that's what's supposed to happen.
Burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Can you imagine if we somehow freeing Idrilla in the simulated universe frees her in the real world too? That would be wild. That'd be really cool, actually. I'd like that. That'd be pretty nifty. He can... The follow... He follow can do really big number. The follow-up can do really big numbers, but... Since it only goes off once per ult, it doesn't seem it would be the greatest option to build her only for the follow-up. Guess it depends on what you mean by big number. If it's doing like 1 million... I don't know. But you're probably right regardless. Let's continue. I don't know why I said it like that.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Fine. The best part about this version of the simulated universe is that I can do just what I did. Hey. What does that cuckoo clock do? It seems to be hurting me, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I hate the cuckoo clocks in this.
Storms on the horizon.
Let's go. Set it to auto attack and just get it done. Maybe I'll look at more of
To guard and defend. Crush
look
them
at more of Herta stuff.
until everything burns to ashes.
Building teams.
Fight to live.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Lend me your strength.
Where is calculus on here?
So blaze!
Kernel calculus is 93% for full attack. Into the unreachable void, veil I mean, is 114% for attack. So not a huge damage difference. Like, I mean, that could make a difference, but I don't. That's not like. I feel like Acheron, the difference between like her light cone and like the next best light cone is like 500,000 damage. It's ridiculous. So, not a huge deal by the looks of it.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
For relics or scholar lost in your edition? Oh, we probably have to unlock that, huh? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's keep going. This is probably better. Not better, literally, better in the sense that I can get it faster. Fire, quantum. Imagine having a quantum character. Couldn't be me. Nihility. That sounds good for us. Let's go. Does this just does this activate every freaking time? Or are we just constantly losing damage to that stupid cuckoo clock? Is it consistent? And insistent? Am I gonna, like, cry because of this? Uh-oh. Is this gonna become really difficult? Uh-oh. I'm trying to become overpowered game, not underpowered. What the heck? Seems fine. Encounter. Oh, not the type of encounter I wanted, but okay. I hate it because I can't skip these. Out of here. Boom.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Probably could have waited for that, but that's okay.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Set the seas ablaze!
It's interesting.
I
I really enjoyed the start to Penacony, and a lot of the pieces of Penacony. But there are pieces of Penacony that made it, like, not nearly as enjoyable as it could have been. It's fascinating how stories are so difficult to write in that aspect. How you can have, like, these really good moments. Like, Spider-Man is a really good example of this. A lot of the movies that people are like, oh, that movie wasn't very good, have some of the best Spider-Man moments in them. There are so many really good Spider-Man moments in a lot of the movies that people are like, that movie is terrible. Except for, you know, there's like 4 really good moments. And it makes you wonder, how do you go about writing a good version then, right? Like, what is it that's causing it to crash out? Is it the little things? It's always the little things. Like, characters not dying when they should. Honestly, no, this gets us free money. I like money. Hello, Crucible. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. No one's allowed to dehydrate. It's against the rules. And of course, also make sure that you stretch to the right. I'm not stretching in a way that makes sense. My dog is on my lap and he is pulling on my headphones. Obtain a curio for every success and enter combat if failed. Nothing happened. Wait, was that a fail? Current failure rate is 70%. I like those odds. Alright. And let's stretch the other way, too.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Maybe I'll message Pondo about what they think I should do. Maybe Pondo and Nally together. Maybe they'd have some good ideas. thinking about, like, I want to do like a survey where I ask you guys what you think about the streams and what I could do to improve the streams and make them better. But I don't know what questions I would even ask. It's like the main issue. Like, what do you even ask for questions like that? I don't know. What can I do to be more entertaining and to be more cozy? I try my best, but like, if there's something pretty clear or obvious that you think would make a difference, it'd be good to know that, right? So,
Lend me your strength. Set the seas ablaze!
Ancient communications. Ah, yes, the butterflown. I don't really want that. 4 HP. That seems good. Yippee. Take me to combat, please. Like, actual combat. Thank you.
Was that the wind?
Stream 4.
Delete them all from the universe and continue as if nothing happened. Can we do that again? Again!
What is that?
What was that?
Stream 4.
Yippee! Okay, more of this. You know that one of the things I probably could do is look again at Blue Sky's, talked about it before, but looking into Blue Sky's, what do they call it, starter packs? And making sure I'm in any that I can be in would be really good for growing Blue Sky. I did that a while ago. I need to do it again, because if there's a couple that are new that I could get into that I'm missing out on, that's definitely where 90% of my growth, maybe even 99% of the growth on Blue Sky comes from. But I don't know if that even really translates that much to Twitch, because it definitely doesn't seem like it matters too much. Ooh, too much. We should probably talk to these guys. I am not speedrunning because speedrunning relies on like efficiency to overcome like serious issues. I'm just running as quickly as I can through this. Not super concerned. I don't think there's anything obvious you can improve upon really. I feel like you just kind of need to get lucky. Like post something and have it go viral. Wonder if there's anything I could do with our clips to push them towards viralness. I feel like that is I wish that I had people that were like really into clipping my stuff. That would be helpful. But I try to make clips myself. Oh.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I need to do a real funny. I also need to set this to auto.
Lend me your strength.
Imagine. Did I miss something? Imagine. Oh, I get Crucible. Crucible's also, for those who don't know, Crucible's also a content creator. They're Cozy Fox Boy. Why do I know so many Cozy Fox Boys? Wait a second.
Let the show begin.
Just realized, I think I know like 3. Maybe even 4. Kind of strange.
To guard and
Although I think one of them changed into being more of a raccoon, if I recall correctly. But that might not be right. Triple check that. Going viral is art. Indeed. Challenge runs seem really popular these days. You could try one of
Let's
those.
improvise.
Challenge run?
lend me
Oh,
your
but that would
strength.
require challenging myself, and we all know that I struggle with challenge. But that could be the joke.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fight.
Hey, let me check real quick. Hey, look. I want to make sure that I have... I would love to do an Elden Ring challenge. Let me turn on... Steam isn't on. Oops.
Let the show begin.
We could probably do a fun challenge run of
I weep for the
Elden
departed.
Ring. Can you imagine? I've never played Elden Ring before. Let's do a challenge run of it.
Lend me your strength.
That would be, you know what? That could be a really good, that could be a really good title. I would need it to go on sale. Elden Ring. How did nothing match the search? How is this physically possible? Did I spell it wrong? It's E-N, Elden Ring. It is on my wish list. That's the first game that comes to mind when it comes to challenge run. We could also do, I would not want to do a Hollow Knight challenge run, I don't believe. That would be difficult. I don't know. Is there anything we could do a challenge run of that wouldn't be like, that wouldn't drive me nuts? That's like my thing, is I don't know if I could manage that. It would be really funny to do an Elden Ring challenge run of some kind when you've never played the game before. And that would make it very silly. But I don't want to do a thing where like I try it and it just kind of fizzles out because I just can't do it. That would also be kind of bad. I don't know. Gotta make sure it's titled, "Can I beat game while whatever the challenge is?" Well, it would be something more like, first time playing this, can I... No, it would be, "I've never played this game before. Let's make it harder on myself." I think it would be very important to emphasize that you were doing the challenge and also you've never played the game before. Like, those are the two important things. You don't want to forget either of those in whatever the title would be. I don't know, unless there's a game that you guys know I've played that you'd like to see a challenge run of. After wind characters, wind, lightning, physical quantum. Lightning is good, we take that. I do think it'd be hilarious to be like, "I've never played this game before and it wasn't hard enough for me, so I decided... I didn't think this game would be hard enough, so I decided to try it out while doing a challenge run." I'd have to ask ChatGPT to give me a slightly condensed version of that. Help me troubleshoot the title ideas. Or I get all of us into a Discord. We're all paying attention in Discord and we all come up with ideas together for the titles when we do that. That could work. Elden Ring, but you have to discard your equipment when you die. I don't hate myself. That's my issue with challenge runs, right? Is I personally do not hate myself. I find games like Elden Ring to already be super challenging. So it would need to be something more like the challenge run is I don't use something specific. Like I don't use magic or I don't use the run button or something. I only parry. Something like that. Something that would be more... And there are mods that you could use to make it, like, doable, too. Elden Ring has 10 million thousand items, and it's very easy to change your stats. True. I don't know, that sounds really difficult, even with 1,000 million items. That sounds a little bit beyond me. I'm not a... That's the thing, is... Usually those challenge runs are done by god gamers or people that hate themselves. I am neither of those things. I am not a god gamer. I'm a gamer, not a god gamer. We know this because we've seen the amount of times that I just absolutely flop in Marvel Rivals and or the other game. Fortnite. Splatoon challenge run. That the challenge is just getting it to run. I mean, what? Getting it to run on internet? I've played that game in a bajillion years because I got so sick of its internet stuff just not working correctly. It was so frustrating. Nintendo needs to up their game with the internet big time. I don't know, but there aren't any games that we have that you've seen that we've played that you'd be interested in seeing a challenge run of? World of Goo, but you use your feet. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know how to do that. That'd be difficult. It makes me wish that I had more room to experiment with that kind of stuff. Imagine I use a dance pad to play World of Goo. That would be kind of fascinating. I don't know how you would do that though. Then there's tech issues, and we already know that I struggle with tech issues. Domain occurrence, domain encounter, domain occurrence. Get out of here, please. I just want to leave. We want to get through this. World of Goo, but your controller is covered in goo. That... I can't do that either. Again, not a masochist. Don't hate myself. Really, I don't. Believe it or not. I actually like myself quite a bit. I feel like I want to be doing things that create a more cozy. That's the other thing, is like, that's not particularly cozy to me. It's just kind of weird. Oh, you know, I did see something that could be kind of cool. I saw Smite. He did a challenge run where he put 120 games into a randomizer, and every time he took a hit, it swapped games. And he played through it, and it took him 16 streams that were each like 4 to 6 hours long, maybe longer, 4 to 8 hours long to beat. So I'm like, that looks fun. Maybe if we did something like that. Every time we die, we swap games. It's a pretty nifty, like, I like, oops, I didn't mean to do that. A nifty idea. I'm wondering why I just bought a bunch of random ones. It's entirely because I'm going to refresh and randomize them here. But that was a pretty good, that was a solid, I liked that one a lot. Overwrite equation, overwrite blessing. What do we need? Do we have everything we need? Wait. I'm a doofus. I thought that we had a few that weren't done. Oops. Apparently we need more equations. Okay. Enhancing things left and right without worrying about it. Probably not good, but what are you gonna do? The idea of like switching games when you die or when you take damage is kind of nifty. I don't know how I would go about doing that with different games though.
Stream forth.
Stream forth.
Gleam of old blades.
Until everything burns to ashes! To guard and defend. Crush
know.
them. Fight.
That's kind of like, that's what, I've talked about it before too, I think. The idea of having like a challenge wheel or a punishment wheel. I'm always like, I don't know how to ride the line of like doing things that I'm okay with doing and then having it be entertaining and stuff. And then coming up with unique
Lend me your strength.
challenges and punishments and things that aren't like ridiculous, you know?
I weep for the departed.
We'd set up the Archipelagio randomizer and try and beat a few games that have their stuff all mixed together. Archipelagio. What games are in that? Like, what kind of games are for that one? Is that like retro? That might be what I was thinking of.
Let's improvise.
Because Smite did 120 different games together, but I could easily just do 3 or 5 games that I like or something like that. Can you imagine? Kirby Returns to Dreamland.
Oblivion.
And
Let the show begin.
what's a good Mario? Super Mario Bros. 1.
I weep
Games that I could probably beat. Essentially.
It too shall fall.
It'd be fun. Or is that one, is the Archipelagio specifically, does that mix games together? Like, you walk into an area in Link to the Past and suddenly you're in a different game. That kind of
To
thing?
guard and defend. Crush them.
That'd be kind of nifty.
Set the seas ablaze.
I don't know.
Attack detected.
Every time I die in Elden Ring, I eat peanut butter. And then in parentheses, I hate peanut butter. Psychological damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Troublesome.
You know, in retrospect, maybe I should have put a healer on the team.
To live. Recalibrating.
Let the
In
show
retrospect, although we came really close, so I'm wondering if we could just do
begin. Let
it.
the show begin. Let's improvise.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
You
Crush
find
them.
items for like Zelda while you're playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I've seen people play that together. I think where like they're playing each other's. They're both playing Link to the Past or whatever, and they find each other's items, which was fascinating. That seemed pretty cool. Oh no, he used his ultimate to kill me. Personally, I think we need to restart, possibly, and switch Acheron out for a healer. Or, hear me out, Firefly solos them. You probably should have got that hit in instead of ulting immediately. Oh well. I do like the idea that Firefly is actually just straight up stronger than all of these guys. Fully. And honestly, it looks like she is. She solos him. That's really funny. I believe in her too. He's not doing nearly enough damage. Though she would be better off if Bronya could make her go faster. Let me solo her. Let me solo him. Firefly running in. I'll solo him. Actually, another part of the comic I saw that was like Fate users' expectations of this update, and it showed Clara being killed by the king, right? And then it shows Firefly holding Trailblazer back, and I'm like, no. Firefly would be the first person to kick his butt. He would be dead. And she could probably solo him without any issues. Firefly is wicked awesome. Let me solo him. Is there any reason to keep these other save files? I don't even know what they're for. I don't understand them. Actually, do I want to save this? Because I died, so I don't know. I'll save it here, I guess, just in case it's bad. Let's get out of here. Secret technique for easily beating Hule. Any counter character?
Let me
True.
stay here a little longer in this body.
Synchronity level. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Yippee. I don't know what this is about, but we got that too. And we get the Herda points for the Herda store. Claim all of these, please. Thank you. The Herda store. Insight mode available for a limited time? What's insight mode? I don't know what that means. Did we not get, like, are we just getting double synchronization? Like, if I did it again, it would be kind of worth it because we'd get more levels? That's actually not bad. Clara ruins that guy. I don't know. The idea that the king would kill Clara made me really unhappy from the aspect that Clara has so much going on as a character. There's so much potential there that if they did kill Clara for something stupid like that, I would be so mad because they couldn't kill a fox guy who was a cook and would have made perfect sense, but they could kill Clara. I would be like, I don't know if I could play this anymore. I'd be like so angry. I'd be so angry. And then my second question was, what is Clara doing here in the first place? Like, what events in this artist's mind did they decide that Clara decided she wanted to go here with the Trailblazers and then talk to the... Like, it was just kind of... It was really weird. It was a really strange artwork. I can only assume that they were like, ah, yes, Clara, she's a sweet and innocent child. This would be the perfect person for the king to kill. Oh, Herda's pretty. References a scene from Fate? Probably. Like, it would have been funnier if it was March, though. You know, or somebody else. I don't know. Topaz. Who... Is there another... Hook would have actually been better. Hook would have been better, in my opinion. Although Hook also has a ton of, just... What is the word that I've forgotten? What is it? What's the word for when you've got, not experience. The thing where... Potential. A ton of potential. There's a child character with a large guy servant in Fate, so I can only imagine she gets killed in the same way. Probably. That's probably what they're specifically referencing. Would make sense. Wonder what Svarog's response to that would be. Because he's very logical. Wonder what he would do. Seems like the perfect moment for him to be allowed to act illogically, because, you know, that's his girl. What is this? No, I don't think I will. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, do we wait, what? Wait. We have something going on in here now? Hold on. It was a worthwhile trip. What were we doing? During this trip, I recorded 127 human behaviors, 2,891 items of conversation data, and 46 instances of emotional fluctuation. This data has allowed me to gain a greater understanding of the era and the Astral Express. The thing is pretty smart. It learns quick. Stop, you're embarrassing me. I feel like my processing chip is overheating. What did you learn on this little adventure? I already knew this. I don't understand. This is dumb. This is a bad side quest because the suggestion that the main character doesn't understand the little things is completely against literally everything that they've shown our character to be. Our character does literally nothing but little things. If we have the opportunity to help someone, we will do it. It doesn't matter if there's a quest reward, although we'll make a joke about where's the quest reward. We still do it. Like, it's just like, come on. Vieira understands the Trailblaze just as well as anyone else here. We are always growing. Every action that a Nameless takes is capable of creating huge waves in the lives of normal people. When we shine a little light along the way and help people as we travel, do you think it is they who receive more courage and hope? I think the ones that truly benefit are actually the Nameless. Saving! I hope that you will not charge me royalties for quoting you, Miss Himiko. I like this little robot. He's cute. You're right. I don't think you're right. I know you're right. Himiko accesses the little robot's programs and synchronizes it to the latest data. The engineers and I have this little one... gave this little one a few upgrades. Not only can it help you with more things now, but it can also learn to actively help others. Yippee! Can we send it on quests? Because that'd be funny if it could do collecting. I've never seen Fate except for like a single scene where some girl gets pushed into a giant pit of bugs, and that single-handedly convinced me to never watch it ever again. I've seen a single scene, I think it was from Fate, and the king guy shows up and kills a person who attempted to summon him. They were really confused. They were like, I summoned you, how come? Blah, blah, blah. They didn't kill him, they cut his hand off, and then they're like, it was really like weird and sadistic, and I was like, I don't think I want to watch this show. I think that's a little much. That's a bit much for me. Pretty sure it was Fate. Communication systems adjustment complete. Contacts logs updated. The formal letter from the Zanshao Roundkeeping Commission thanking you for recognizing your contribution towards the Lunarescent Depths Environmental Protection Project. They sent over a huge pack of souvenirs. It's a giant box! Nice, I hope I can put them in my room. As for this little guy, why don't you keep them in the party car? Why did the song cut out? That's a little weird. Huh. Wait. That's strange. That's weird. Anyway. Did the souvenirs affect room stuff? Like, do I have more stuff I can put in the room? But I agree, I've never seen much of Fate, and am pretty concerned about it being in Starrail when it's got so much brutality in it, And Starrail really doesn't. I don't want it to come off as like kind of tone deaf to the rest of the thing, right? No, wait, how do I... Mission planner? Core customization. Do I have more stuff anywhere now? No? Oh, I got my hopes up. I was like, surely. Even just one or two things would have been fine, right? It appears we didn't get anything new. Oh well. I got hopeful. Let's go start the journey. Come with me, take the journey home. You will see. Chef Pom Pom.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us for this. She doesn't think it's right to join in our vote when she's only hitchhiking. Well, I just meant like her reminding us what is happening. She did say she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphios. Let's prove her wrong! I think she can read our minds. Sure, everyone has a destination in mind. What about Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
True. Washtopia? Pretty laid back about this, huh?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Considering his previous demeanors, the fact that this is a much-needed switch-up, I think, for him. Let's start voting.
Since everyone's here, Pom Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeworld, Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Idra the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the data bank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Perpetual motion? We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we?
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
I want to go to the ocean world so badly.
It's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So everyone's leaning towards the Uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom Pom's voting plan
I wish I could be like, I really want to go to the ocean world after this. Can we do that, please? Please? Or are those options off the table once we move on? Like
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Yippee! Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Is she still in your room? Is that what we're suggesting? Chat some more with the others. Wait, what? Chat? Oh. Your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Is everybody else? Maybe not for Pom Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Ooh! What's that mean? What is a backup plan for what?
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
I'm glad that you didn't say that beforehand, because while I certainly couldn't, I agree. I'm better than an Aeon. Don't say that.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you.
I'm a little excited.
Excited.
Me too, Well, me too. And a little nervous because I have more knowledge of where this is going than maybe the other members of the crew do, and I have concerns. What do you have to say? What do you have to say, Don? Can't provide any details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Is that the other direction? What do you think?
Oh, hey, great time. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Start of the journey when we dive into the unknown, the middle of the journey when some gains are made, and the end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. Definitely not the end. I really do like the start of the journey.
Let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius.
Amphorius.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
That's true. We might need some chargers and stuff. Some solar chargers would be good. Maybe some tiny motors? Do Sunday and Black Swan have stuff to say about this? I wish I could jump. Gone the wrong way twice. I went the right way, thought it was the wrong way, and then went the wrong way thinking it was the right way.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Not sure about that. Why do you want to go to Amphorius?
Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach.
I don't remember, guys. Do you remember the director guy from Rappa's section of the game? Director, what's his name? He's not a playable character, right? He wasn't a playable character. Do you think we'll meet him again? I feel like he would be interested in, because if she noticed this, he probably noticed it too, right? Like, wouldn't a bunch of other memo keepers be like, well, that's fascinating, and want to jump along? Be interested to see him there.
I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to life.
I find this fascinating because what if it's a horrible place?
Won't disappoint me.
Like, what if it's truly just awful? What if everyone's jerks and they're all trying to kill us the whole time, you know? Then what? Then what do we do?
I'm never telling jokes again. My humor simulation circuits have taken up smoking.
Looks
Fascinating.
like you've decided on your next stop.
No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
He was like, and that's what you get. Have fun. You realize that insignificant preparation is as good as no preparation. Wait, what? Never mind. Have some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. I'm sorry, what was that text? Go find a spot to take the views during the warp. Taking the views during the warp. Let's go to our chair. Come with me, take the... Wait. Oh, wait, is there a better spot now? Oh, we have a different chair now.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Did we skip the work part this time?
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Fascinating.
Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
What celestial body is this?
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its
Conventional
presence, let
interstellar
alone
travel.
pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Three paths in Reeve and Fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be the home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
That's the only way that they would have known, right?
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Is it destruction?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path.
I have a bad feeling it's destruction.
I don't know what it is.
That would
either.
match the king.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databank is unavoidable. It's like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
It's March 7th. Said something about her camera before going back to her room. Haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Together? We're all going to her room? Are we bringing Miss Swan with us? We know Miss Swan loves March's room. Is March having a moment seeing this? Like, did this unlock something for her? We open the door and she's just frozen in ice again, and we're all just like, huh?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls
That's-
aren't supposed to get sick.
That's so messed up! That's not true at all! Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Her forehead against March 7th's forehead, as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here?
I should have
I
cleaned
should
my
have
room.
cleaned my room.
It's okay, March. You didn't expect to get sick.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point.
I think we should all be able
Could
to
just
tell.
be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
That's possible, but I don't think so.
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there.
We look so sad. We're like, no, March. We want you to be with us. Oh, how can I leave you by yourself? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't want to leave you here.
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
We don't have... Why don't we take our discussion outside of so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Now, I think we're all aware. Are we going to talk about it?
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected
Bingo!
to Amphorius?
That'd be too much of a coincidence. No. I think it's absolutely what's going on here. Six-Face Ice said it's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Trailblazing expedition, are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. Sure. But I think because, you said 3 paths. Erudition and remembrance, right? Remembrance being why we're here. March has a direct connection to remembrance. We don't know what kind of connection. Perhaps Miss Swan has a better idea, or maybe she doesn't. But we know that remembrance specifically sealed her memories, so it's very possible that whatever caused or is related to that is here. I can't believe March 7th, a character heavily linked with remembrance, has something happening at the remembrance planet, right? Like, and I think it's really funny that Himeko was like, no, that couldn't be it. No way. You're smarter than that, Himeko. Why would you not think that that's the case? She's experienced. Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Welt sounds so unhappy. Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car, then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Oh, okay. I'll disembark with all of you this time? Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What? Or what now? Can I have the party car instead? Or what now? It's outside the Interastral Peace Telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Okay. Powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space.
Only in extenuating circumstances.
Also, how's it a coincidence? Black Swan was the one who wanted to come to Amphorius. Black Swan is a memo keeper. March had her memories locked away by Black Swan's faction. Agreed. I don't know if Black Swan knows. I don't know if we can know. I don't know. Like, it could very easily be that there's rules that if somebody has their memories locked and by remembrance and you were not a part of it, you don't get to know. I don't and I don't know if there's like an identifier for that. Clearly, someone is watching March's memories because when we tried to reclaim her memories, we were told by a memo keeper to heck off. So it might be that Black Swan just cannot know any more than we do, but she should know that that has something to do with it. And clearly, I think she does because she's wanting to keep an eye on March and make sure everything's okay.
Get going whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm a little sad we didn't get the start of the warp jump, though. Did I accidentally skip it? That's always, like, my favorite part, is when we see the warp and we're sitting there, and then the woo, and then the colors hit, and then we're into the void. And then we arrive. It's like they didn't do the first part of the cutscene for that. It was kind of weird. Oh well. Surely they'll do it right next time.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
They were probably more focused on this as the animation than the normal one. Black Swan definitely knows why more about the situation than she's saying. She knows more. I don't know if she knows that much more. Yeah. I saw that coming. I was about to say shot out of the sky. Do 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 do. Oof. Dan, you okay? We wake up and Dan's dead. That'd be bad. Oh, we're in a place. Where did the car go? I wouldn't be surprised if she knows of all of March's past. I don't know. Gang Hung, you okay? He slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Dan Hung, time to get up. See Dan Hung's chest writhing and falling. Proof the life still lingers in him. Shake him hard. Doesn't even twitch. Slap him in the face. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, buddy. Sorry what? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's nothing. When did you come to? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. I like how they did the reversal. They're like, oh, you can give him CPR now and it'll get interrupted. I don't know. I think it would be pretty surprising if she does know all of March 7th's past. You know what? Not super surprising. It's a 50. I feel like it's a 50-50 because, like, clearly something's up, right? She knows things. How long were we out for? Passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact, but we can't, right? Farewell, my friends. Yeah, failed descent. Figured as much. Because that was the whole point. No longer working. Looks like just the two of us are out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up base and operations first. I feel like that was wild. It's a wild decision to send one of the least experienced Nameless, along with Dan Hung, alone, Like, I feel like Welt or Himiko could have stopped that missile, right? Right? Or forced the train to land anyway without a crash, kind of thing. Kind of crazy that they were both like, the kids can do it, it's fine. Statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile to outsiders. We're only here to trailblaze. Me? Who are you? Oh, what is that? Show yourself, Peep and Tom. Someone's here. Someone's here. Ready your weapons and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Stay quiet. What was that? Stay quiet. Oh, I can't use my ult. I can't use my move. I was going to use my move and jump into the sky as the flying, didn't work. Dan Hung has so many lines, so you might want to switch off of English voice. I want the English. I like the English too much. Is it nighttime already? We just worked through time. Ooh. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all this? This phenomenon is hard to explain. It's warping us through time. Are you an Aeon? Time Aeon? What kind of Aeon would be time? Could be a memory Aeon. Could be... not preservation. Remembrance. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? Unlike any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius, after all. Back when we were trailblazing in Yarleo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. With Amphorius, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world. We can't afford to screw up this trailblazing mission. What do we do now? Look for a local? Find a local? Afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? Is it any match for a baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Dun 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 dun. Now that's one monumental city gate, imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Well, we've got the anchor activated. Oh, that's a sustenance anchor, not a teleport anchor. Oh well. Dan. You're left, Dan. He's looking way to the right. Are there people to the right? It's like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... look at that. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of those colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structure also indicates a universal belief system. If only we were closer, we'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the time. Gonna tell me how to? I don't have an immediate... How do I don't have the... oh, I have to walk over here, probably start taking photos. That's really pretty. You have willingly opened a circular rift. A swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. Not yet another example of AI being awful for actually making good video game? I really hope the voice actor stuff gets resolved soon. Yeah. Yeah. March 7th we're here. She'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you now, as the team's photographer duties now. I find this fascinating. The juxtaposition is fascinating. Can I back up a little? We frame it, we take a pretty picture. Don't forget the city gate, too. Are you not at all concerned? Wait a second. There was a statue right here. Where did it go? Are you not at all concerned with these? Yep, these things are alive somehow. They're moving. Dan? Across the cliff.
Hello?
Closer? Really cool and pretty. I would love to... I wish we had a wider up. Can we turn this vertically? Wish the lens was wider. That's really pretty. Yeah, Dan, you not mentioning the elephant in the room and me not mentioning it for you is really concerning. Something's wrong. Yeah, no way, you figured it out? Watch out, Fira. Yep, they're moving. Sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge between us, there's no other way. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's a trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. I love how the game's like, you said both of those bits. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their actions, and regenerates energies for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn.
Stand in position.
None of them are weak to fire. That's concerning.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. The mood is
This
stable.
first.
So begin.
Do all the damage we can to our enemies, and then obliterate.
Fight to live!
They don't have a fire weakness? Now they do.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
With Firefly, you're absolutely right, Rania.
Type 4, in position 6, the seas of flame!
So what does the Firefly type 1, 2, and 3 look like? And is there a type 5, 6, or 7? These are the important questions.
Get them.
I'll catch up.
Are they going to turn to stone as that's their armor? Or is that something unrelated? Do I have to look at it? Is there something more... Gosh, it sure is good that we have the power of Akavili and we can just summon our friends to do battle with us. My headcanon is that Trailblazer actually turns into these characters in the fight, and that's what's going on.
Let's improvise.
It'd be really cool if it leaned in on that as a concept. Because that's what Akavili would do. He would turn into random people and Trailblaze as them. That was the whole point,
Lend me your strength.
right?
Firefly type
He was a
4,
master
in
of disguise, so if we just took it a step farther and we became those people too, forget disguise, we gained their attributes and everything, it would fit with what our main character, the Trailblazer, is. Like, our ability to take on these other paths so efficiently.
Get them.
Get them.
We've entered the storm.
They've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You finally got the herd of
Just
yippee! Good
right.
job.
Let the show begin.
Congratulations.
This is more than a battle.
Gonna break through it all. Break through it all.
Dreams do come true.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your
I'll
strength.
make you pay for this.
Fight.
I'll make you spend your pennies all away. They just keep coming. Oh. Who is this? Who are you?
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
He stole my weapon and knocked away your weapon.
Bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everybody to be safe? You understand what he's saying?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where did those people come from? This is really weird. Civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Oh yeah, we're fine. We could probably take them, to be honest.
Way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
We're just here to trailblaze.
Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Hello?
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly stranger.
What if we're not friendly, little girl? That's his point.
We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
All humans here?
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy.
Are you an why is your we? Are you an Aeon?
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? Can they understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
I see.
Let's talk somewhere else.
We really should have brought Welt
You've
with
seen
us,
it
huh?
firsthand. It isn't safe out here.
We could use the power of gravity.
There are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
No, bro, you're fine. Bye, man. From 80s Asleep. A little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. You sound disappointed! That's because I am! I'm done, home. I'm Vera, the galactic baseballer.
Which only does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your...
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Cartonis? We've just arrived and still have so many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this guy than meets the eye, for certain. Disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed also. That's also true. They were following us, probably. Timing is suspect too. That's the sphere that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, but the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Yarleo 6, Amphorius was severed by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databanks would at least have some record of the planet if this were true. The way the girl uses we and us refers to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. Could she be an Aeon or Aeon adjacent? But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns. Let's get moving and hope the problems resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. You good? Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphorius weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Let's keep going. Someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a closer look and keep it friendly. Where will fate take us? That's not concerning. I will never agree to that. Virtus.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaires for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosaire. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
You do. That's not what he's asking you to do. He's asking you to think a little bit more about it, but I guess you already have thought a lot about it.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaire.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves...
It's an honor you remember me for.
He has a mustache.
We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those...
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request.
Why did his voice change so much
The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Give us a moment to discuss. Fenian interrupted me as I was trying to gather information on the refugee. Now he's saying the girl will answer questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something. No. No? I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Fenian for now. You are way smarter than I am. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Alright, we're good.
You two are truly honorable.
Stay to guard Vintus and the rest. Gives Tribby a chance to explain things to us a little bit better.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you gonna carry and fly across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
It's got plus signs for eyes.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
That's a lot. Remembrance.
How is that possible? Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Who are we hearing? Trying to. Oh, I can. Okay. Remembrance.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
Oh, are you gonna stop moving or?
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Do. Where did she go? She just vanished? This. Just loop around, like genuinely loop? Oh, it does. And now I have to open the door again. Okay, that's fine.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help.
Stay in step.
This. It's okay.
Have impressive fighting skills. Burns to ashes.
It'd be better if I still had my weapon. I'm sorry. That, you know what? They did send us to do this. And we don't have a weapon. Was he hoping we'd die? Probably not.
Lend me your strength. Fight to live.
But doesn't fighting mean that more of them will come? Right?
Set the seas ablaze.
All over. You saved our lives.
Mr. Naldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your
I
feelings.
hear you, Dad.
Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the—
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Naldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere
Oh
tribe—
boy.
Naldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey.
This is so
High
interesting
Priest,
and weird.
Please guide us.
Alright.
Mr. Nold Virtus, I still
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Questions are still unanswered, but we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Alright.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return...
End of times? We
Just
need to
as
know
the word
that.
implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Are you saying your civilization's coming to an
To be
end?
precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Can we go back
Just
this
as
way?
the word implies.
The sequel to Belobog.
To be precise, it's the whole world that
What are the
ancient
Titans?
gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Titans.
The
Prophetic deliverers.
Golden blood coursing through their veins.
Golden blood? Miracle performed
It's
earlier.
a gift from the three Titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
That's what we got. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
an overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoria since...
That's okay.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate.
That's 12 total.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
World-bearing Titan.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
That doesn't seem good. What's that sound? That's a dinosaur. Just a rescue.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Okay. I was a little worried. I was like, the Titans aren't here already. Like, we don't have to deal with that right now, do we? Right off the gate. Okay, before we hop on the Titans, I'm gonna hang out here for a second and just chill. Not the most beautiful place to just chill. If only I could jump, I could see more of the scene. Oh, it's just it's just cliffs. I love how our friends were like, yeah, we will give you this entire car from the Astral Express and it'll be as your base and stuff. I destroyed immediately. Did they not think of that? Like, did they really think this would be a walk in the park? Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna mute. That was, I think, the wrong button. I want the volume mixer. Where did my volume mixer go? There it is. I'm gonna mute real quick, and then we're gonna turn on some music. I'm gonna go eat, and I will be back in a hot couple of minutes. Okay? Everybody stay cozy, and we'll continue this afterwards. Player. We will be right back. Get up, Murdo. There you're a good boy. Alright, we'll be right back, everybody, okay? Stay cozy. I forgot to set my camera to be away, so that's kind of nice that it wasn't too far off. Usually when I walk away, my model just actually goes crazy. Alright. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. There was a little bit less food, but it was all good. It was a very... Man, I like... Pulled pork is good. But it's really easy to eat. You know, that's interesting. Speed of being... the capability to eat things fast is fascinating. That was like 5 minutes. That was almost not even... Like, I didn't even need to put the BRB. Alright, so we got some cool dinosaurs. Magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Okay. Easily tosses you several meters away. Why you managed to dodge quickly?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the earth...
Carefully ride the drummers.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier?
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Here's hoping. I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely as a fun thing.
That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
Are we gonna get there and it's gonna be destroyed?
Then we're off.
We travel and we arrive. That would actually be cool, is if they built and modeled in a whole area, like a massive long road that we just skip currently, but we could go back and explore later. That would be really nifty. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. This is what did I call it? I called it. The city is heckin' destroyed. Okay, it's not destroyed yet. We have to help. You call this safe? It's not how Tribby described it at all. These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
Detonate.
The Herda has extra buffs when she has other Eurydition characters in the party. Wonder if that's something all Emanators will have, because Acheron has the same thing.
Let's improvise.
Oh, I wonder. That would be a really fascinating way to determine for a fact that someone is an Emanator.
Lend me your strength.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Joining the battle.
I should not have done that way, but that's okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Do we have anyone else that we know of almost assuredly is an Emanator?
Let the show begin.
We knew Herda was. Wait, isn't the General Jin Yuan, isn't he an Emanator, or is their practice different? Is it kind of like how Harmony is different? Harmony emanators, they borrow, like, the emanator thing from the family. That's kind of how that works. I'm wondering if, the Zanshao are similar in that regard, where, like, emanators are kind of chosen, but, like, it's like a passed down kind of thing. Like, every general has a specific guy that they get summoned. I don't know. Who else? Are there any other emanators that we know of? For a fact? It might just be Jing Yuan's boss who is an emanator.
Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
You could say that?
I beg of you, save Akima.
There's strife and conflict everywhere.
Has returned.
Watch out! Bro, watch out!
There's strife and conflict.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You hurry and find shelter. Get out of here!
Your comrades are fighting inside the city.
We gotta kill this thing that's right about... I swear, if we pan to the right, he'd be right there. Oh, he's not. Okay, cool. It showed one right behind us. What the heck? Expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support in the battlefield. Still have your broken spear? They're just minions. My cloud him magic will be sufficient. Okay. Priority now is to find Phantom. Birdo, behave.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon thee. Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up the ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So if we fix it, will it stay fixed permanently? I guess it will, because it never gets hit.
It's you two. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should...
It's safer by your side, to be honest. What she meant to say is we can help.
I don't doubt your skill. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
What does that mean? I need that better explained.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection. No. It's the prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will watch. No one will die.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis. Faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife!
Oh boy. That's crazy.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let me show you a little bit about our faith of ashes. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, Firefly will kill you if she must.
Begin.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
Crush them!
Fight to live!
Get there!
Set the seas ablaze!
Bodies everywhere. How could so many...
Snowy! We're back.
Retrivies?
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
Surprises never cease in Amphorius.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist
There's
him.
3 of them?
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle—
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the sentry gate to whoosh the people to the safe.
Wouldn't that be Akama?
Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Hold on. Team lineup. There's a bunch of enemies that I want to mess with. Hold on. Switch me. I want team lineup. Where's? Can I have? It's not giving me the access to the other team members. Can I not just freely switch people out? No, I absolutely can. Where's my team lineup? That's a little annoying. We'll just swap Akron in for the moment, I guess.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Oh, wait, you're a guard. Oops. Did we do it?
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cortonus!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Aggressive animation.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
This is not. I probably should have switched back to Firefly, but that's okay.
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Still the same old. All will
That's not good. Hold on. We might need to restart the... Hold on. Change the lineup, restart the challenge. Yes, that's fine. We didn't have any benefits in the first place. I only did that so that we wouldn't spend a bajillion hours fighting things we didn't need to. Okay.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
I swear that they named the generals as emanators. But maybe they didn't and I'm making it up. Or maybe it's that their summons are the emanators and they're simply... It is kind of like the family thing where it's a little bit different.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Lend me your strength. Set the seas ablaze!
Cortonus!
Cortonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your—
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invader.
What do you mean?
The 3 priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture.
Which side are you on is a good question.
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Believe me, we're aware.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is.
Yoda?
And must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
Bringing a follow-up team for amphibious enemies.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You.
Name's Vieira.
Is that not also strange?
Oh man, he threw that right back at us, huh? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
That sounds valid. Ooh, whoa, that was weird. Loading! Lots of AoE attacks.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
Memo Keeper?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Fanon. Casterus. These enemies hit really hard and I only got away with using different teams because I was using Adventure Rain. An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
But today, Lord Finon.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
5 paces distance. That's concerning.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Shadow of Death, huh? Sustenance Anchor.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
No, it's fine. I bet nothing bad happens if you touch her. I don't trust that.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it, Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
It's fine. It's probably. I'm sure it's fine. Actually, it's probably all good. Did you find these battles to be particularly difficult, Rads? I've heard that people are worried about the difficulty ramping, and as much as there is power creep, there's not like enough preventing need for it, if that makes sense. I don't know, it seems like we've been doing okay. For the most part. I'm not super concerned. Might need to take control for the sake of healing. Make sure that we heal as many. Oh, I should have probably hit Bronya. That's fine though. I wanted the heals more than anything.
Still the same old.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is more fight. Lend me your strength.
Does anything actually happen if you touch the Death Lady?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Detonate
Until everything burns to ashes! Lend me your strength. Set the seas ablaze! Protect me!
He's got big swipe damage. Big scary.
I'll catch up. Let the show begin.
Show must go on. Tried using my usual team, Acheron team, and wasn't able to defeat a boss, and they can usually get through all the endgame content.
Lend me your strength.
Do you think that's because it's actually that difficult, or do you think that the boss was maybe set up to beat Acheron? As you wish. Specifically, like that team is just weak to it.
Is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's
Time to face Strife. They really want you to be using summons or rapid attacking characters.
Once there,
two things that I don't think I have. Yikes.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later.
Impropriety? Miss Casterus.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Oh, we don't get to see her kill all of them? Okay. That's fine.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
What's that sound? Trailblazer's the only summon character right now. Your best choice is follow-up. What's his name? Jing Yuan is also a summons character. What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
Boy.
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to return...
We're not going anywhere, bro. I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many.
Trailblazer has died at least twice. We have no interest in the Titan rights. As Trailblazers, lending our helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing?
What an interesting concept.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
I'm curious.
In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal.
Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and
become heroes. Okay, so you said Remembrance Summoner. They have a new type of summon. The type of summon. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So, like, I hit pretty quick and hard with this. Herta's not ready. My only other options are Acheron, who is not ready for this. I don't think that they can handle, and this lady, Xiao. Like, I could, I don't know, like, what else I could even do. I have follow-up. What would be follow-up? I could attempt a Herta team build, but she's not built. You recommend Fei Xiao? I really wish I could switch to my Fei Xiao team. Why can't I do that, by the way? Why did they decide to not let us switch our teams like that, our team lineup easily? Why do they have to make things weird and difficult? Alright. If we... Oh, but my Fei Xiao is so much weaker than yours is, probably. I have confidence in Firefly. I could always switch to Beilu if we think we're just going to be dying a little bit more. We did Fei Xiao. It would be Fei Xiao. You're probably fine. Then, who else? You, I think. And, who else goes with Fei Xiao? Is it... Oh. No? Not Trailblazer. Who goes with Fei Xiao? Misha! I could throw Misha in for sustain. That would actually probably work, freezing them. Hit them a lot because they take extra damage after 2 or 3 hits. Hit them a lot. Consecutively, you mean? I could throw Himiko in there, but she's not exactly strong. See, I'm not convinced that my characters will survive an assault. But you said Acheron didn't work, and Acheron does multiple hits with her ult, so that must... Who do I have that actually... Like, Himiko does? The ult only counts as 1 hit? What? Who built these characters? I swear, that's really silly. That should not be the case. She hits them like 6 times. Does Fei Xiao's not count as 1? Really? Acheron's counts as 1, but Fei Xiao's doesn't. Is that for real? Are you telling me that? Are you serious? Because that's a load of horse manure. If that's the case, that's really silly. Her ult also only counts as 1 hit. Okay, well that's at least is fine. As long as they're the same in that regard. Who hits multiple times then? If Fei Xiao isn't going to be doing me any huge favors, I'd almost rather do like Firefly plus Himiko plus Herta or something. Who else do we have that's follow-up? Clara. That would be ironic. Route also. Damage over time, probably not super... Would that be useful? Not per instance of damage, but each separate attack, which is why follow-up is good. I don't know if I can parse what you just said with that. Well, I mean, we can try it, and we'll see how this goes horribly wrong. I don't know, is there somebody else you think would be better than Himiko? She is the follow-up that I got. Currently. I'm to see this fight and be like, yeah, it's just, we're gonna lose, and be like, yeah, just throw friggin' Firefly in there and see what happens. And then we'll win and it'll be fine. Hunt March, maybe? Oh, you know what? That's probably actually smart. It'd be really funny if they actually forbade March from joining this adventure. Purple, isn't she? Is she taller than Mimiko? Huh. That would make sense. I don't know if there's anything I can do to make her stronger. Off the rip. Can't do anything right now. Can we even, if we have what we need, can we act? Oh, we could. Leveled that up to 80. Sure, why not? Do 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 do. I can't do anything if I don't have the stuff, which is fine. It sucks so much that her new outfit doesn't work on her hunt form, right? That's a little weird. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, because the whole point of the hunt is that this attire is built for the practice. And that is kind of how the hunt operates. You do not put clothes on that do not work with your weaponry. You don't want to wear a flowy dress that gets in the way of your swords. So, like, I get it, but also it is kind of, like, yeah. Well, let's hope this works out. What? Oh. What? Okay. That's a weird puzzle.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Well, this is really pretty, but, like, why? This is so weird. Oh, I don't like that it breaks like that.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
I am death. What do you mean? What do I do? Who is using Shield March in 2025? Probably somebody. She's got a strong shield. Oh, for a second I hoped that Fei Xiao was with us. Back thing? Is that it? Oh, seems like it. Huh, you remind me of my girlfriend, except you don't have any of the good, nice qualities that she does. Just powerful robot angry thing.
Careful. They look different from what I remember.
They look different? That's never good.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
This is the boss fight we started off with, huh? Interesting. Wait. Oh, she does have follow-up. I guess that makes sense.
The harmony will soon play in unison. We have to fight!
Get them!
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
Yippee! Kaboom! Does he have multiple phases? No! Alright, I have concerns. Any effects on that? Oh, we were affected, possibly. Gory can obtain buffs via using skills or ultimate to increase Gory stacks. We have Gory? Characters with Gory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current Gory stacks when attacking. Do a normal attack move and then use this also.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, I don't have speed mode on. That's okay. I didn't realize he said move aside, amateurs.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cons. Watch this!
Huzzah!
That's how a true master does it.
I love how she comes up with this idea every time. It's a new idea to her every time. Can somebody explain why does Ho-Ho have two stacks of honor? What happened? Did she attack twice? Do I need to support again, or did he like turn that off? He might have. Oh, that's not good. Nihility?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Using skills increase honor. Oh. Okay. Where'd my honor go? Did we lose it? Uh-oh.
The stars echo because of me.
Did he lose it? Okay, I'm a little confused. Wait, her song's not affecting this anymore. Wait, that's kind of weird. I don't like that.
Better not underestimate me.
They're like, this music's too good, sorry. Welcome to my world. Renew your dedication, or whatever she says. You didn't break the armor and they used a strong attack. Oh, okay. I understand.
Too slow. Cast aside all distracting thoughts.
I mean, maybe your advice is just really good, but are they gonna do a super attack that, like, kills half my team or something? Like, I'm a little nervous. This doesn't seem like it would have given Firefly trouble. Ouch. Oh, do we? Interesting.
I venture forth to
I understand why we want the follow-up. That's fair. The harder boss with the same mechanics, that makes sense.
always soaring, forever triumphant.
Do-do-do-do. Da-da-do-do-da-da-do.
Gods can bleed.
If it bleeds, then we can kill it. Oh, you don't have an option. Great if you could attack too. Just break its shield. Nice.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant.
Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and smash.
Move.
Oh, she's pretty. Walking on water, I see.
This is not the true Nikado. Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Where's she going? Uh-oh.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
Yep.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Yippee! How do I know her name? Hello, Lady Agale. Eyes?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
That's a really interesting thing to have brought up in this moment. Of all the things you could have mentioned, that's what you wanted to know about? Dan?
For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
That's a weird thing. I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
She's not using the royal we.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed.
Yippee!
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
I'm gonna be honest, if I saw someone was blind, I would not say, whoa, you're blind. I'm gonna step up behind that and be like, yeah, she just descended from the ceiling with threads of fate that are glowing, spindling around and like captured a guy, and then had her friend kill him. I would never in my life be like, yo, you're blind. Like, that's not happening. Those words are not coming out of my mouth. I'm much more the person where they would casually mention it later. Like, we've been friends for like months, and they're like, and you know this blindness, and I'd be like, you're blind? That's the mistake I would make. I would if I ever noticed, I was like, pretty sure they're blind. Not gonna say anything. Why would you do that? Especially after they murdered a guy who's supposed to be like an embodiment, a form of a god. Like, nope, don't want her to be like, that's rude. Don't need that in my life.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Yeah? How did he know that our fairy friend flew off after them?
Where should we begin?
When did he see that? What is Amphorius? Who is Amphorius? What is Amphorius? Why is Amphorius? You give us some time. I'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you it will not bring any repercussions to Okama. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Garrett.
Ah, this thing. Base anchor on Amphorus. We've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
I love that we were just holding this massive pillory thingy that floats.
But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
I mean, as we go about the Trailways, when we find these space anchors, they were personally put there by Akavili.
It's this way. Come with me.
For a second, I thought she was like wrong. Oh, it is the wrong way. Which is the correct way? Where is the right way? Is it not? Is it not this way? I was moving this. Okay. Anyway.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead.
You have to get into the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can
divert my gaze. Or we can just walk in.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas.
I feel like it's not going to be as simple as she expects it to be for us because we are the Trailblazers. Something weird's going to happen.
The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and law.
Oh, is the third order?
Laying down the cornerstone
of
life for all.
Sunday's gonna show up and be like, "This, I have to deal with this. I'm sorry."
3 more gods.
Oh no. These are the Titans, right?
The earth and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
Are we gonna get like stabbed or something in this chapter, and it's gonna show that we're bleeding red, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Wait, your blood's not gold? What the heck? Is that gonna happen?" That would be a really interesting thing.
The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death.
Is the lady that we met actually just Death, or what's up with her, I wonder?
Period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another,
Waging a war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of its tumultuous age.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome.
Shattered world on its death march towards destruction. Then?
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be...
What enjoys purple prose? Oh, way too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Why? I was fine. It was taking a second,
Take
but it's
my
fine.
suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
This is catering to my preference.
No butting in. Class is still ongoing. Amphorius started off as a ball of the 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, but 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same.
That makes sense.
Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world.
What is this voice?
Something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses?
Crisis Airs.
Here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
Like they might have glossed over some things.
Oh. Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Seems to be going through a rough patch.
That's a mild way to put it.
I don't get what's going on with the Titans. And nope, I think I get it. Really know nothing about what's beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, that's not it. That's not it at all. That's not it at all. That was incorrect actually. The pity is that like when you don't like you could be the strongest beings in the world, but if you don't know what's beyond the sky, that's just kind of like you're missing out. It's that you're missing out more than anything. The things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. You know.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
She's very interestingly perceptive. I liked the note that Trailblazer is both trusting but also perceptive at the same time.
Please, give me a moment.
What's the matter?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. They're unwilling to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Okay. Puzzling custom, but it's fine. More of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here. Okay.
You have a very considerate partner.
Honestly, I feel like it probably should have been the other way around, but like I understand why. He doesn't have a weapon, by the way. He's just he's fought this entire time by pure force of will, just so you're aware. So I would prefer him to be the one to go with you, but that's fine. You know what? It's fine, actually. We're good. We'll be fine.
Take a seat. Make yourself... I won't force you, but... people hope to regard one another with bare...
Oh boy.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left.
Oh, that's fine. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
I have concerns. I promise.
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the
I'm
distrust
gonna stretch
you
to
still
the
have
left.
for Akima, and I take it upon myself to
Stretch
dispel
to the
these
left.
concerns.
Stretch. And then we gotta stretch to the right. Stretch.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while
Ooh,
ago.
yeah. And also,
But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
yeah, figured as much. Make sure that you all stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. They're not allowed to dehydrate in my chat. That would be bad. It's illegal. Hydration be upon you.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
World-bearing Titans protection.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best, that's true.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
I was not joking when I said I've died more than once.
I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky.
But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
That's brutal. I see, if this were me, I would say, is this a permanent thing? Like, if we get through this, can I tell them then? Or are you trying to prevent them from ever knowing that there is a land beyond the sky? Because that's wild! I mean, I promise, because I think we have to.
The agreement between us, I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet.
Oh, you know something important. Don Hung didn't make that promise, and neither did any of the other Trailblazers. So, it's entirely possible for others to do that. Is this just a lamp? Why does it look so much like our thingy? Huh. Interesting. Where is he? You okay, bro? You're finally back. What did she say to you? A lot. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be your only concern. Though this is consistent with how Fanian was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Yarlia 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? You remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe. I can't help but think that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some Aeon. Can't stop thinking about your broken spear. That's true. Fanon promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Explore the city like Aglia suggested. We help defend it, after all. It's a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. Why do you say it like we're not going to have a good impression forever? Stop that. We can also take some photos for our records. If the world became obliterated and was lost to the void, would our trailblazing mission be for naught? Would the Silver Rail not be extended? Or would it be? If the planet's completely, like, genuinely eaten by the void, what happens? Glad our space anchor appeared. That's good. How long can I hold it there and then...
Mechanism deactivated.
What? You mean activated? Do you need help?
You are... Oh, are you the warriors that followed...
Speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs.
Help us
Could you
restore
help
the
us restore this column? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our...
Restore it with just human effort? That's gonna take a couple days.
With human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further.
Oh, you thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting?
Yeah, this isn't really Dan Hung's thing. He's not very good with that kind of stuff. He inherited the sheer power rather than the Now, Beilu could probably do it. Memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple. Holding down the button, you can use Onyx's prayer. Onyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state. Only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds, without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Da-da-do-do-do.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle
Fresh from the oven!
Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Emporius? I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Oh, he is. That, you know what? That's really ironic because that he knows that already. He learned that a long time ago.
Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
Aggie. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akima. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emporius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you.
I'm sorry, what are those?
Easier to get around Akima with them.
Is it this?
Yeah, I knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akima, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslate.
They have telephones too? They have phones?
And once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Economy? Really capable of anything, huh?
Oh, right? Our Titan's amazing.
Hmm.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city.
See you two later. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Now she's saying it. Oh, hey, look! A treasure!
Go! Bring word to the bard!
Nothing suspicious. Does it really work?
Something going on here? What is this? Was I supposed to do that? What? That wasn't yours, was it? Apparently it wasn't yours. I thought I was going to be yelled at. I thought I was going to have to apologize. Oh, it's just a treasure chest. Okay. That's weird. Can we fall here? No, of course not. Excellent lookout over the city. We can even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing?
Moses? Oh, hi.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right?
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. First time in Akima. We thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you
Take a photo? Yeah, that. Yeah. I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble... All right, pass me your photo stone.
Not even gonna bother guessing this logic for naming things. Camera to Dymosis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay. And...
He did, in fact, take a greater aperture and a shadow depth of field. Nope. You also apply filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as
long as you're happy with it. I like this guy. He's got a sort of awkward but chill and kind demeanor to him.
Chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
You really pick us up? I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. Sparsely populated frontier village. The journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Phaeton in the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so?
I have found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. Oh.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, Akama
welcomes you. He left thoughtfully. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that we managed to fool him. Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo in Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. We'll have to be more cautious. We could just be silent. They can make their own. And maybe not name-dropping things. Like, if you had just said a tiny town that was destroyed or something like that, maybe that would have worked better. That was healing. Oh, then this must be... Oh, I can't have that. Hold on, can I hit this? Nope, can I hit this? There we go. That's what we wanted.
Let's leave Akama.
What? Too bold of us. Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. Let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter falling in love with the Kremenos kid they hate the most, that ought to drive them nuts. Just love this side of you. Once you made up your mind, no one can stop you. But there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. Neither of them has ever fought in a battle, but their minds both bear scars of the war, and hatred towards you and the Chronomian brethren. Okema, it ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. You given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Okema? Nympha, we've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can Billy Alias. Don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum your bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. If you wait. Uh-oh, and she's gone. What? Thank you, stranger, but the butterfly is in the opposite basket. What? What? Huh? Opposite bat? What? Your princess is in another castle, my what? Oh. The mirror didn't distract you? As though you got what it takes to potentially become a detective, then. Expose the truth behind this world? Huh? Mirror? This was an open world game with lockpicks and a thief ability tree. You might be able to reveal if there was any balance coin stashed within. I mean, yeah, but your butterfly is in another basket. Who are you? Where are you going? Are you evil? Just steal my treasure. Spirit Thief Trickery. A self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanish into the void with their stolen gifts. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Aronix's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding power to open the fissures to get the spirit of the Spirit Thief back. Well, hopefully I don't need to read all of that, because if I do, I'm not. Oh well. He's like, wait. Oh, I messed it up. Wait, what do I do? click and hold? I thought that's what it said. Did I not? Release and immediately click. Am I actually supposed to be clicking to do this? No. I just have to tap again. That's fine. Click and hold my rear end. Tapping again, that's all. Keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. Getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Oronix is keen on you. It'd be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? Give me back my chest! If you obsess over your small losses, you are sure to lose sight of your greater gains. Give me back my chest. Is face valuable? Just listen to what made my ears. Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. I'm not listening. Is the accounting book valuable too? You're already in the warehouse. Is that really all you're gonna take? I'm not paying attention to what he's saying, so it better not be important. I don't want to hold it. Yeah, no, the conversation's going nowhere because I want my stuff back. Thank you. Anyway.
Looks good.
Can't jump down there. Alright. Away we go, and away we go. Now what are we supposed to do?
Does it really work?
Residence in Prime Marmorial Market Estate, conveniently located for daily travel and shopping, though it can be a bit noisy at times.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Here's the guy we're looking for. Wait, what? Hidden Passage 2. Different appearances. Interact with them to enter the hidden passage and quickly traverse between different doors. This.
Please stay tuned.
That's not what I meant to do. Do 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 do. Put us up here.
No match for me.
Fine. Wait, is there something? Is this a thing? Oh, it. Living flame of Gyorios? But it is windy here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here. I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. Tell me your story. Rolling stone, and I got where the wind takes me. After leaving the Earth Titan's divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. But there's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it. Or of ice. Feather of flame? Am I getting this, or? Cold. Please take that away from me. I'm freezing. Little dizzy, are you okay? Did I hit confirm? Can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. Living flame. Memory crystal shard. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Is that all?
Mood. Mode. Wait, was this here the whole time? Oh my goodness, I'm a goof. I didn't even realize I could cross here. What kind of adventurer am I? Space may jump. Jump my space. I can't jump, actually.
Never safe for tomorrow.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
Ugh. Suspending the pain?
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
We literally adventured for like an hour without
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy... Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Who did issue the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Fanon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nicodor?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time.
Okay, and he's gone. Oh, that's not the road forward. Where would I be without the ability to see the future? I mean, to see the sparkles. Sparkle sight. A shattered sculpture truly be made whole again? You're keen to test its resilience, and the chance may just be at hand. Collide with Trailblazer, you may get hurt if you're not being careful. Ouch. Aside from the words, time is what hurts the most. Did that actually hurt us? And now we can undo. From the feeling of smashing the sculpture. Interesting. I like that I can smash it and unsmash it. That's pretty chill. Where are we supposed to be going? What are you? Are you? I don't want to. No, I'm not smashing it. I refuse. The lady we encountered previously?
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
You aren't asserting the power of death right now. Interesting.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here, Don Wahi?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
The fragrances of life. Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Don Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases?
Am I gonna get kicked again?
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Dry red soil? They eat rocks?
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Gently pick up a piece of dry clay from the container. While they watch you move very intently, don't mess it up. Boom. Let's out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as his new caretaker. If it gets what it wants so easily, offer the feed to eat the feed, offer the red soil to the dromasa. I'm not a jerk. You don't need to be a jerk. Yippee. Big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. I don't know how it chews or digests these lumps of clay, but to them these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzled steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps...
Can we pat it on its head? You get along well with the drummers.
It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
No, thanks. It's alright.
I see. I think I understand why she can't. And it's kind of depressing. Miss Castris, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
Children?
So please don't take it to heart.
Here, I'll take a photo of the drummers as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child?
You enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an no problem.
Yippee.
Please.
On the ground, let's just do as she says. Put it together, Vieira! Come on, you're smarter than this. She's got Death's touch.
It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure.
That's so weird.
Get into position.
That's so weird. That's so weird. That's bizarre. Can you imagine if we discovered a new planet that had life on it, and when we zoomed in and looked at it, they had cars, they had bridges, they had skyscrapers, and then we zoomed in further and we see they have phones, they have cameras, they have telephone poles. Like, it'd be so weird to just be like, they're just us, but in a different place. What the? That'd be so bizarre. Bend down to pick it up. Whoa. Interesting. Black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference.
I like black and white photos.
I like black and white photos.
No, that's fine. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the dromases.
There's even a stand-in photographer in the script? Why are you speaking like a Celeron hunter all of a sudden? The same Miss Cataris is not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. Guys, come on. It's pretty clear why. These Chrysosairs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Fanon seems like the most normal one. That I would agree. How does the market look? We've wandered plenty. Plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you've enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at the Memorial Palace. Alias prepared a huge gift for you. Oh boy. You want to wander around a bit more, he asks. Is there more to wander? Oh, there was... I'm gonna assume that it's gonna tell us that Spike the Will, the Trailblaze, you cannot go that way, or something like that. Is there this? What's this way? Oh, wait, there's more this way. Never mind. What does the map look like? Does it continue? It does. I see. Oh, there's a whole thing that way. And, okay. Walked right past it. Do-do-do. That lance had better not hit anything. I'm very upset if it did. This is where we came from. Okay. Who are you? World-bearing Titan? Oh. The last holy city lays before you, as the sun on the shoulder of the world-bearing Titan shines down on humanity. Allow me to protect the city of the gods until the hero's rebirth. That almost hit the dinosaur, and that would have been bad. Where did it go? It was here just a second ago. Where did it go? Where did the spear go? There's the space banker. Heroes, the road ahead is going to be dangerous. Are you sure you still want to go? Okay, heroes. Always have to inscribe legendary chapters. Remember to come in home and visit. I'm not going anywhere, however. Oh, this does lead back. Okay, we will not go that way. Where did the spear go? Hold on. I think I lost the plot somewhere. Where did it... Huh. Well, I don't know where it went, and I'm a little sad that I didn't get to grab it. How about a splash of color? Oh. They dress so unfashionably, nothing like the style my lady likes. Well, luckily, I'm here to do a little embroidery. Peonify? It would seem butterflies are important here. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Oh, if we continue to the left, there is another thingy. Definitely feels like we're in Rome or something. Welcome to Rome, do like the Romans do. Definitely got those vibes. I hope they let us go to the underwater place next. That would be nice. I wanted to go there after Penacony, but the game was like, I don't think so. Oh boy. Fallen Pillar once again. Able to take on the duty to carry the sky, but nobody bothers to ask whether it's willing. Strife of the day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measured the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with the earth fresh, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. Perfect gods created the first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Ohema! Standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds, our golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Oh? Murals record his simple and delicate carvings, the stories of Kapao, creating life and building Okema. In the murals, Kapao bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city, the city of Okema, the origin of Amphorius' civilization. I really wish that Welt was with us. Did they really not expect that we would get, like, I knew we were gonna get shot out of the sky. I was like, well, that's gonna happen. That seems to be where this is going. Like, I can't believe that Himiko would be, like, really? Really? Wait, what are you? Oops.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No, man!
Never thought that Phantom would have such a hobby. Dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Dan's like, let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with that. Huh. That wasn't what I was looking for. What the? Take one step for each ladder, regardless if they're okay. So how do I do this? I'm not gonna read that instead. What am I supposed to... Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Nifty. That's weird. That's really weird. Do you have anything to say? Oh, treasure's claimed. Wait, is this not the way I'm supposed to go? The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. You make up good excuses, game. Good excuses. Oh, wait a second, who are you? Seem important. Who are you, kid? What a great day, miss. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to? News alerts? Got plenty of news myself, too. Name me price. Where did you hear about these wild rumors? As long as there's one person who hasn't heard of something, it's all news. We're having a sale to make the grand opening. One line of news for just 5 balance coins. Want to hear one? I'll starve if I don't sell any news stories today. Don't tell me there's no option to refuse. Did anyone ever hope to refuse the girl with puppy dog eyes? Of course they can. I said no. Now watch as I skip the entire tale. I'm not reading that. Gradually close your eyelids. Did they steal my money? To find and interrogate that kid? Maybe someone around here saw where she ran off to? I don't care, really. Did I lose money for that? Doesn't really matter.
Does it really work? There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
You just teleport to our place we want to be here? Go right here? Take me here. Huzzah!
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filled.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. What does he think it is?
You're... Brave warriors, please take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akam.
Oh, I know it.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius no matter what. Won't see an Amphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats. Oh boy. That's not good. Nonsense, I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoria. She's from beyond the sky. I've read a great... Oops, we didn't think about that. Skyship Calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquilia maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. So if a few attires made by Lady Gale herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. Saw it with my own eyes. Then I saw Nicodor and Kefeo clasping hands in the gesture of peace with my own eyes. Deceived by Zagreus. Poor Zagreus taking L's. This isn't even his game. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. That Damion's Damionis guy who took a photo of us, it must be him. He opened the album and saw photos that she took previously. She's a celestial maiden. That's besides the point. More than 100 people in there. Although no one believes what he's saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy! Social media. I hope that the crisisers are too busy to surf the web. I should find Damien before things get worse. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do.
I'm going to the hot pool.
So many people all of a sudden. A hot pool.
Rosy Celestial. Oh, beautiful.
You seen Damien's?
Damius? Right now.
Wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Look elsewhere.
Oh, Rosie, even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you...
Seen Damien Onius?
Who? No, I only have you...
Next. Are they normally dancing on top? Is that normal? Is that a normal thing that they do here? Dancing on top of the fountain? That's usually like a pretty illegal move. Over here. Oh, suddenly people.
Dear citizens, please stop spread. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a
Demonia.
Damionis. That explorer. I've heard of him, but I've never met him in person.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
What's that commotion?
Well, she's sensible. Sensibly insensible. Or was that up? No. Was it up? How do I get up there? Does that take me up there?
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Oh boy. Oh, we should probably chase too.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Oh boy. Bro, it isn't that... Okay. We can explain this. This doesn't have to end violently.
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Oh boy. Oops! Fire in my hat!
Calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life. The holy ground of the bow of...
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong.
Uh-oh, what's he gonna do?
The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Where is he going? What is he trying to do? Is he gonna jump? Oh, you're really cute.
The wisdom of Circes should I explore...
Wings?
That's right.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want.
Clockwork tricks to stop him. Baki doesn't react. Oh, wrong clockwork. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open an Amphorian lock? That's not what I meant. He will succeed. Obviously not. Can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are
Please calm down and don't act rashly.
My dear friends, but thank you for showing
Really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made...
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time to change in strategy. Your efforts of... No one will remember you!
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
Yeah.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words.
We're running out of time. If we don't take action... Human life, after all, there's no choice. Tell him... Marius, huh?
What? Did you just... So...
We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Damionis, we're taking you in for...
Dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence. Oh, boy.
This is not going to go.
What'll happen to him?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
He was going to die or learn either way.
Perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky.
We're sorry for the trouble.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. As for what happened earlier...
Brave heroes. Jumping... I don't understand how jumping to your death would have proved anything. I don't get it. I don't understand. That's what I would have liked. How will jumping to your death isn't going to prove anything. It'll just be another sad day for everyone. Planted a seed of reason in the fertile soil. Well, at least the area is super pretty. Not sure if I'm vibing with the story so far, but the area is really pretty. Mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony? Butterfly? Fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute. I like it. You are a talking butterfly. You actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us understand Emphorius. Collecting all the nymphs in the area, the Gerardura will decipher the prophecy, and you may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Great. This isn't another one? Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines. Are there still nymphs to collect? Well, that's fine. Let's... Is this the way I need to go? Am I descending? I am descending. I hope I went the right way! Somehow I feel like I did not. Where am I supposed to be right now? Oh, maybe we did?
What's Dad talking about?
I personally thought the solution was going to be that he was going to jump and we were just going to time pull him back. In the land. Ancient coins. Why can't I grab them both at the same time? Why did they make me click through it twice? That's a really weird choice. Why are there so many kids like hanging around inside this place? Like, what is this place? Is it school or something? Should be nearby. It really is a lion's head? Varix Leo? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like another statue. How do we even interact with it?
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave...
Seems like you're very well informed.
Did anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye in all happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
I'd like to request your help. Rumors are bad.
Brave warriors. I'm rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further.
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty?
He's scared. He is scared shirtless.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
Wah, wah.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication?
Artistic reinterpretation. Shut it. I kind of agree.
Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
I assure all of you that from now on you'll know.
Cooperation of Varix Leo. Rumors gradually die down. Thanks for your help.
Misunderstand.
I'm just annoyed at the Lionhead.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Joseph?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Well, it's fine. That boldly dressed Cryosis heir also has an eccentric personality. Matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head out to our appointment. We have an appointment? They ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. It was an accident. Accidents happen. Are we gonna have to fight? That'd be kind of cool if we were fugitives again. Great. I'd love that. That'd be fantastic. And by fantastic, I mean not good.
We've been waiting for...
Oh, hi, Tribble.
Where have you two
Tribby.
been? We've been waiting here for quite some time.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully have resolved everything. Do you surf the web, Tribby?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
Strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go.
I hope Aggie isn't annoyed either. Are we gonna be in trouble? Oops! Are we gonna be in trouble? What if, like, she's like, well, I'm gonna have to kill you, and then the thing interrupts and is like, actually, this is my chosen friend. You can't kill it. Can't kill them. They're my friend, actually. That would be kind of funny. Like, I'm going to have to destroy you.
Faith can dispel the black.
You don't have to do that. We didn't mean to.
From here, it's quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it?
Landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is...
Move forward. Past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us our Onyx Miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
It goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Aglaya now. We're gonna die. Where'd she go? Why did we walk over here? If the way is this over here? Oh boy.
Have you heard? Seems like...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work.
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty has mentioned that place before.
He's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode. is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
When the Titan was repelled, Lady Trinea was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now.
Of course. Hope you like.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in
recognition
if you
of
are
that.
to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your trouble. Welcome to your private bath.
Yippee. How fancy.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
Ah, boy. Lounge chair isn't comfy and enticing. All the twists and turns and hardships, are they worth it? Why I'm here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. That's funny from Dan. He's like, hey, no, cease. You lean against the stone railings of the balcony and gaze into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of the Amphorius appeared as a vague outline, like stone giants, slowly shifting between crouching and standing. Bard's song drifts through the air. The words are unclear. The melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. The view is absolutely breathtaking. Very much so. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, hello? You like it, Cold Dragon Young? Lukewarm. Trying hard not to let him see your Schaffenender fruit. I'm sorry, did they just insert German into my video game? Schadenfreude. Thank you for the raid, the Lost Baka. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. Welcome on in. We're playing some video games and exploring the cosmos. This is the new part to, what's the game called? Honkai Starrail. What were you guys playing? Were you guys having a good time? How are you doing? Is this 3.0? Absolutely. Indeed it is. I don't know what a Schaffenender fruit is.
I still have one.
What is it?
Come this way.
Is it death? I have this bad feeling she's just gonna kill us. We did. We played Civ 6. Ooh, Civ is fun. Something used for rituals. Seen this in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to
this lady is telling us about this place that we're chilling at.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Akima.
There's a lot of lore.
I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
You have a good night, Lost Baka. Thank you for the raid. Stay safe out there. We're gonna witness the journey of the Chrysos.
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind
a passageway.
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you.
To wash your face?
Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin, the vortex of Genesis.
Sanctuary that houses the original divinity?
A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can wait. I'm a little nervous that we're gonna die, but okay.
For your first time,
she just smashes our face right into the water.
Into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and take a handful of the breast sink deeper and spread your fingers. Then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands, floating.
She talks a lot.
Into the depths. now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Not surprised. What do you mean by this? Why is this happening again? As expected.
This is no laughing matter. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move.
For our transgression, however, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as I will grant the both of you another chance to mend.
We meet again, distinguished guest.
Castress will be your executioner.
Oh, it's undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists will lead to dire consequence. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my... There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. This is forbidden territory, which...
No harm to Amphorius.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same.
I would warn you that by killing us, you will only cause much more trouble for yourself. If anyone were to find out that the people of this place died at the hands of its people, you'd have to deal with a legion of problems. There are so many people that would show up and absolutely obliterate.
And that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs, therefore. The only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both... 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered,
you'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no
That's so depressing, but also kind of cute.
Guarantee.
And no guarantee. No need for such guarantees. Does this mean we can lie up to I hate my character sometimes. Regardless of what she says, Vera, we'll be fine as long as our consciousnesses are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders. Why have you come to Amphorius?
Solve the problems plaguing the world to allow our journey to continue? Pretty sure that's the truth.
A truthful response.
Yeah, you don't have to patronize me. It was a genuine mistake. Like, come on now.
Why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue. That seems to be the trailblazing spirit. Seems right.
No fluctuations detected.
Well, we already survived.
Question 3. Outlanders. If the current situation changed dramatically, could you...
That's... I want an answer that's a really difficult answer to question. I use a baseball bat, not a point. Technically the truth. I feel like she would be mad about that, though. That's like kind of a rude... I mean... I can't make any guarantees, but I don't think so. Why would... Dan, can you answer this one? I'll follow your lead. I can't make any guarantees, but like not a chance, but like dramatically changed? I don't know what that means. that's the problem here. I almost want to say a baseball bat. We won't die, but I can't make any guarantees. I want to say that I wouldn't, but like, if you guys all suddenly turned up to be like super monstrous evil things.
Response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
Playing the gods? I don't know if that's a good idea, but maybe it is. You can even detect that? You can detect that? Wait, what?
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion.
Whoops! That's not, well, you know what? It's fine.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and it...
Say that last part. Went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs
Continue
will
on
be
the
the ray of hope
prophecy.
that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed.
Are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartlet.
Give us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. We cannot gain people's no. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Alga, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Hold on! Please!
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah.
She's just like, yeah, I just didn't want to say it, but yeah, it's true.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
Like, there's a deep concern that you were throwing away your chance rather than securing your victory.
It seems my actions were too high.
I think they really were.
Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host?
Well, I'm not good at formalities.
Yeah.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Okay.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen.
Oh boy.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger.
I don't...
Before the
If I had like, I didn't lie intentionally. If I'd accidental us into an execution, that would have been really weird, awkward. Before the interrogation started, Miss Carter's already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
She didn't even apologize. Fanon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
I mean, that guy... Should we have just let him jump?
Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see
1,
right
2,
now
3, 4,
is the
5.
astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided
Okay, so that's
into 12 parts
that is 12.
that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
So you've killed 6 titans? Total? You've already halfway through your journey?
Generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treeby who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
Can you imagine if she killed us and he just gave up? Like, it killed him, like he couldn't do his job after that, and she doomed herself forever? Like, there are consequences to not having empathy and understanding, and those consequences can destroy civilizations. Like, I don't fully understand that. Like, that's crazy to me. What exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Treeby have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Pursuing Strife Titan.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations.
Merlo, go lay down. Lay down.
Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Brass echoes my soul. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. I hate that the scrolling doesn't work. The core flame of Earth has been returned. Skies and the seas were also born of their dormant breath. Believes that every mountain range was once a physical manifestation of them. They are the largest, gentlest, and most benevolent titan that protects the mortal world. When the Black Tide descended, their mountain peaks raised and caused huge ravines to open up. They were split into pieces and unable to ever reawaken. Agriculture and history. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of this world. The mountain dwellers and dromesses of Amphorius are all creatures of Yara. The clumsy titan never quite grasped the finer points of creation and always made their creations far too big. At the same time, their creations also absorbed their natural disposition to become tacit and kind. If there was anything that could send such a titan into a rage, it would be foolish actions such as damaging the earth or crops. Read all of these, or like... Does it circle? No, it doesn't. That's great and all, but like... Leaves? Go lay down. You want to come here? Is that what you want? You want to get over here? Come here. Come here. Get up here, you goofball. Get up. Up. Come on. Oof. Nice silly doofus doggo. Unfamiliar call carries the longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Bounty. Great! More stuff. Celestial Ambrosia. Do. Cool, I guess. That's... Water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So? Did you hear it?
I certainly did. That was a lot of words.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just, to this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you.
Hunting the
Join
Strife
Chrysos
Titan, huh?
heirs and aid us. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with it.
Are the Crisis Heirs normally chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all.
But the prophecy like kind of appears and chooses people?
The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Other Cryos heirs.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nicodor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose
No effort to bridge the gap between you and the Cryos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I appreciate Castoris. You don't have any comments? That's my immediate. I trust Phantom, but I trust your judgment more. I almost want to. Can we leave? Can we just go? Not if you. I mean, we gotta stay for the sake of. Not because I want to, but for the sake of the Trailblaze.
We are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must, once we triumph in the battle against Nicodor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary.
My apologies. I gotta be sure to rest well in the bath chamber.
Oh boy. That was a lot of drama for one day. You're telling me, Dan. Phantom's guarantee we can at least take a moment to rest without worries. Like we might have forgotten something. Take a photo of this place from March 7th? Will that even work? Ah, well, we'll find out. I guess it must, right? Really pretty. I can't save that one. Okay. All the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Bring a question with a question. Is the Socratic... I don't know how to leave, actually. Do we have to leave leave through here? Oh, there is a thing back here. Is this important? Can't just leave? Okay, we'll just teleport out because that's easier.
It's still early. Where to now?
So much happened. Yeah, almost being executed does that. More than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. That's super unfortunate because of the writer's strike. It's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current situation on Amphoris and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. I feel that there's more to everything that meets the eye. The Crisis heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Still looking at things through the clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Ilya to be that ruthless. That ruthless? Yeah, that's a bit. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Banon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Is this the break for it? Nah, you said there was... Rad said there was another boss fight.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
They did this to make us all feel a little bit better.
That's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them,
you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's true.
That's not important.
I would argue it's probably the most important thing here.
You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't look happy that that's the future.
Prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
What? Oh.
Aggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go,
boy.
Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Tell me who you are. Is that you, Stellaron? Want to be complete? Uh-oh. Syrup should not? Oh, no. I want that. Whatever that is, I want to talk to that. Daydreaming? Voice talking in my head all night. Open your eyes, Vera, and tell me that we're where we think we are. Mention it to Don. Finally awake, about time. I slept in pretty late. It's bright outside. Have you been up for a while? I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Sleep well? This is his voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of a Stellaron again? Or sounded like an ass. Really couldn't make it out. Speaking of riddles, it was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. So it wasn't a nightmare, but be careful. That might be its means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. I did some thinking. I believe that the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphiris view what's beyond the sky. Fortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. Will we incur the wrath of the gods? In the worst case, the entrance to Aphorius is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Oh, it's you! The rest wasn't great. Didn't sleep too well. That's not good. Is there any issue with the bath's atmosphere? Room's perfect. I just pushed myself too hard yesterday. Anything you want to discuss? Good news. Teacher Triana's located Castrum Kremos. Hurry to the Cryos Air's bath in the Farmera Palace. Let's get ready to take on Nicodor. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. True. Little concerned that maybe we're pushing ourselves too hard and we might accidental. But, a black door with gold trim stands in stark contrast to the bath's leisure atmosphere. It only opens for the most esteemed guests when they arrive. Alright, so take me straight to... Wait, there's a puzzle back here. Hold on. Changed my mind.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Steps will be recorded. I did it. Easy. Okay. Oh, I should probably take the rewards. Yippee!
Have you heard?
Can you imagine if they actually did kill us? That'd be weird. Like, that would be... Like, I feel like the idea that they were... I don't think either of our character or Dan really believed that they would kill us because they don't really know where we're from. Like, they don't understand the repercussions of such an action. But they should be... They're smart. They should be aware that they don't understand the repercussions of such an action, so they shouldn't do something like that. So it'd be very bizarre. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think so. I need to press this button. There. Oh. You know, they have floating platforms. That's fascinating. I wonder what exactly is stopping people from entering. I mean, from leaving. What is it that's blasting them down? Because for us, it was a missile. Is it the same thing?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle.
Oh boy.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this. Should you harbor any thoughts, this...
Aye, Finan. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors.
Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, mighty from Nicodor, has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures.
Pride wanes.
Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing.
Death Titan.
The Eye of Twilight is
Sky
still
Titan.
coveting our land, and Cersei's and Orynyx present
Reason
significant
and
threats,
time.
despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
She's sad. She wanted to go.
Two foreign warriors. Select one to accompany you, Finan.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times.
I like to think that in the lore of the game, we are constantly switching our characters' type.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Can you imagine if I was just like, nope? We could try letting down home tank. These guys don't seem like they understand humor super well, so I'm trying not to be too humorous.
Playa, the three of us will take on...
Mydamos. Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a
This
god
guy has so much anger, and it's righteous.
I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. If that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
Valid.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity. So I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority.
Romance
Hereby
Titan.
bless your journey
That's
ahead.
so fascinating. That's where the Titan she
Trian
killed.
will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
This seems like probably the best time to stop. I'm imagining this is the halfway point for our story. Maybe not quite, but we'll see. Anything else in messages? This seems illegal. Anonymous ads everywhere. Not your target audience. Oh boy. No bigger than 5? Golden scapegoat. Is that puzzles? Oh boy. Idle bounty? Tripping secret. Murray crystal shard. I love that they show her here. That's, huh. For the eternal land, find the scattered memory crystal shards and witness more memories of this world. Golden short spear will replay its path. Capture the renowned golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards and then glory. Alright. Let's pick up all the... Oh boy, there's a lot to pick up here. Yippee. Good news is that we will have so much for whenever we find somebody that we want to roll again. That we want to pull, I mean. Fascinating to me too that they showed us a cutscene that like kind of trying to reinterpret the character of what's her name as a she's not as cold as you think she is. That she's just doing things to try and gauge situation the best. Right of Divines. You here? Oh, we can claim a bunch of things. The rewards, they're everywhere. Rewards everywhere. Not a Starjade to drink. How does Herta play into any of this though? Like, is she in the story? That's the part. That's why I was kind of pushing forward, because I was hoping that somehow that would be relevant. But it's kind of weird to be like, yeah, Herta's important, and then have it be not related to her whatsoever. But your edition is also a part of this planet, so I don't know. Anyway, I think we'll end it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. If you stopped by with the raid, I hope you stick around and we see you again. And thanks so much for chilling and vibing and coming to hang out with us. We'll definitely play more of this in the future. Again, I love this game a lot, but man, some things are weird. The Herta does show up later. Spoilers! I'm just kidding, Rat. I figured as much. I'm gonna, if I were to guess how they would do it, it would be in a, like, we switch to her perspective kind of thing and see what's going on in a different place. But maybe that's not what happens. Anyway, yeah, we will definitely continue this later. Today's Thursday, right? So maybe we'll continue this next Tuesday? I don't know. We might play other games. I originally wanted to play a different game too, but then I started this and it kept going. And it went and it went and it went. And I kind of enjoyed it. It was okay. Not super sold. I don't know. It's fine. It's good. Not the worst story. Definitely captivating. Pretty good. I hope that you all have a comfy and cozy evening. I don't know if there's anyone to raid. Raid? You're going to raid someone, maybe? Back to Twitch? Ari's playing that again. That's funny. Ari's playing Conan Exiles again. Is anybody else streaming that's chill? Francis is streaming Market Simulator. Danny's playing studying. Guess that doesn't really, that's not really playing. V-Star's playing Ark. Everybody's playing games. I hate making decisions and choices and stuff. I don't think I could raid Mel if I wanted to, and I usually do, but she's playing me side, and that's a scary game. Surprised that she can play it, because I thought that game had a bunch of flashes and stuff. I don't know. Supermarket Simulator? We could go say hi to Francis. It's not Francis. Let me pause. Or we could go say hi to V-Star. They'd be very happy to see us, I think. Ash raid. V-Star Blade. Alright. BT. Did it work? It did work. Okay. I hope you all had a comfy and cozy time hanging out with me while we played Starrail. I will see you all later. And I hope you all have a fantastic good night. Fantastic evening. I said that wrong, but it's fine. Sometimes the words just don't come out right. I will see you all when I see you. Have a good evening. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves and remember that you're important. I love you. Good night. Bye. Did I hit the raid? We raid. Bye-bye. Good night.